ladies and gentlemen? It's Immortal 64 here, and today we are starting off with some Path of Exile 2. It's been a bit of a day, ladies and gentlemen, so I figured I'd go ahead and just kind of chillax and play some Path of Exile 2 to get things started off. But how's everybody doing today? Welcome in, my dudes. Hell, good?
Oh yeah, I'm great. Having a grand old time.
What's happening?
I want to rant about Monster Hunter Rise and how awesome of it was.
I will say Rise is a
Because
pretty good game.
Maybe it's a me thing, but it is quite literally my perfect game. Because it is just Monster Hunter enough where people bitch about it, which is hilarious to me, which is one of my favorite things, making people angry. And it is just not Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter enough to where world players are complaining about it, and I love hearing Overwatch people complain. It's like music to me.
The voice is super low compared to game. Maybe I need to turn myself up a bit. Alright, there we go. That might help a little bit. If I get too loud, I'm sorry. But what's up, Shaking YouTube? How you doing? Welcome and thanks so much for stopping by.
Oh, you are loud.
Yeah, I might get a. I turned myself up quite a bit.
Alright, now you're fine.
Alright, is that better?
Thinking about build variety and Rise.
Straight through the art.
There is a lot of building.
I was just thinking about Bow alone and how
The dog
could
stands
do
up.
elemental, or you could not, and you could go down golden bow and shotgunning for all of the damage in the world.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of what I like about this game. Is there really is a variety.
Almost a challenge.
I know that because of how just because of how the game works, it is perceived that there is very limited build capacity in this game. But I see so much potential. It's just because of how how many different mechanics. I mean, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. It's just because of how just because of how things work. Everyone's gonna go for the meta, right? And
that'll never change.
And so even me, I'm playing a lightning spear build. It's considered meta, but there's still potential for branching out and creating your own stuff within the game, always. And I guess true.
I liked the progression of Rise, as contentious as it was, because it was.
I like Rise.
All of the collabs, there's no more collabs in Rise.
Wait, just wait.
Nope, they took them all out. A year ago now.
That is pain. That is actually pain.
So I can load up my new.
Ooh, better? Okay, bad. My
so if you have an
so
old
squishy.
Rise save, you can still play them. If I took out my net and load up a new save file, I can still play it.
Yeah, I probably missed those. Yeah, I probably missed those. Yeah.
You definitely missed the console lab. And I don't think I've ever seen you play Akuma.
Oh, if you're referring to those, I actually have all of those. I've done every single event quest in the in Rise, and I managed to get all the little random I guess pieces. I just have a bunch of preset vanity that I normally use. I wasn't using a lot of the crossover things.
So they took out the Sonic crossover. You can't get Okami anymore.
So you can't get that? You can't get that anymore at all?
If you are new for it, you cannot get it. But on my original Rise save file, I can still get it.
Why did they do that? Why did they do that?
Rise wasn't making enough money. It didn't make as much money as World or,
Wilds?
you know, Wilds. They wanted to fork over
That
all
should
the
help a little
resources
bit.
and not Rise.
Impossible
Which
to
is
hear
a
voice
shame.
levels. Okay, just game's too loud. Okay, I got you, I got you. Maybe that'll be a bit better? Maybe.
Well, I got a level 3.
And also, yo, oh! That's our first Divine Orb drop ever, chat. Okay. What's a Divine Orb?
20 Exalt.
20 Exalt? I don't... It's gotta be more than 20.
I think they priced it, or that's what I heard anyway. It's priced at 20 for Divine.
Really? No way.
That was like a while ago too. I heard inflation is a hell of a drug.
It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than 20 Exalt, right? That's crazy. Because I should, if it's 20 Exalt, I can purchase tons of Divines right now. Hold on. Gonna have to do some testing on that.
Might be less.
If it's less than 20 Exalts, that's bad. That is bad. Because last time I checked, it was like 250 something. So I mean, if it's gone down that much, that's rough. Ow.
Also, I found out that I'm only -5 speed right now. 5 speed. I'm so happy. Instead of -8.
Yeah, that -8 sounded rough.
Well, it was hilarious because I don't care about movement speed for this save file. Because I have shield rush or whatever it's called, shield rush. Wow, that buster is awful. I love getting the meats that just don't do anything. Wow, that's awful. Listen to this. You take 50% damage from all blocked hits.
Oh
That is
yeah.
the opposite of what a shield should do.
What does it give you though? And like anything good at least? Or that? That sounds pretty rough.
You get boosted evasion for a shield. Plus 30, so it's not even percentile. That's awesome. That is such a cool and unique.
I mean, I will say I want to collect all the uniques in the game though, just because I think that there's definitely potential with all of them. Although I do feel you almost have to build around the unique. It's like you can't add a unique to a build. You have to build around a unique.
Double as
Yeah.
is.
I don't think that's a bad thing inherently. Maybe that's the Rise player in me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing either.
Defining your entire playstyle around a portion of a weapon class, a la Garen Golem bow. God bless its soul.
Yo, thank you, Gexwing. Thank you, Gexwing. Welcome in as well. How you doing today, my dude? As well as that, how you doing today? Shaking YouTube, how you doing? 170 Exalt, definitely not 20. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, 20? Whoa, that's low. I'm curious. What does it go for right now? What are we running? Oh, I will say I have 2 Divine Orbs right now, but that's because I traded in some Exalt Orbs for Divine Orbs. They're currently it's going for 206. And that's why I was saying I knew the price because I had traded in some Exalts for Divine Orbs, and it was like 250 something whenever I did it.
Huh.
You need to create.
Yeah, they've been kind of staying expensive. A little bit. I guess they are down quite a lot because they were at 250 and now they're at like 206, which is down quite a lot. Accuracy with bows, elemental damage, I'm good without, chat. I'm good without.
I love one-shotting everything. It's so nice. Whoa, Waystone.
Ooh.
Waystone, what?
Wait, you got a map? You got a map?
I'm in Act 2.
Of cool?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You're gonna start getting those waystones, and they'll be useful to you later on.
Well, they're the entire Endgame, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to a video today.
So I mean,
away.
to explain the Endgame, you essentially get given a big map, which is like almost like the skill tree, right?
The video I listened to was very comprehensive.
Okay, good. Then yeah, you know about it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. An exalted.
Nice.
From a normal drop.
This is not even necessarily a great waystone, but you know what? I'm still gonna do it. We're blasted maps, chat. Are you playing Dawn of the Hunt? Unfortunately, I'm not playing Dawn of the Hunt. This is standard. I figured for my for my first few characters, I'd play standard since I really didn't know like a lot about the game at the time. And also, this Delirium mirror is in the greatest spot ever. Like, I literally can't go past it.
They are plotting against you.
I have no clue how my warrior is gonna go for. I have no idea.
And also,
you can't balance totems. They literally don't have a attack modifier.
okay.
But they're doing chunks of damage to bosses. And they're so huge.
Oh my goodness, that was a lot of electricity. But yeah, I'm playing standard at the moment. And yo, Shaken YouTube, what do you play? Like, do you play standard? Are you in a like Dawn of the Hunt? And what character do you play?
I thought you couldn't get waystones until Act 3.
I think it's level dependent.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I'm doing like Demo did. I'm going for can't crit, but you never miss. I fought a single enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I was fighting a single enemy, and I couldn't crit it. Normal enemy. And it took half of my health before I could crit it. So I felt that it was better to not crit.
Chaos Trial? Okay, so that means now I think I have the choice of either doing a Chaos Trial to get my next Ascendancy or doing the Trial of the Sakimas. Honestly, I have gotten quite used to the Trials of the Sakimas. I'm probably saying that terribly wrong, but I've gotten quite used to it. So I might end up doing that still, even though I did just get the Chaos Trial. What do you prefer doing for your Ascendancy as of yet?
Immortality, namely. Temporary immortality is my go-to.
Oh, my bad. I don't think I worded the question right. What do you prefer, Chaos Trials, or do you prefer the Trials of the second one?
Oh, Trials. Oh, I got another waste. Definitely not, because I'm playing Warrior. I'm sure with Totems it's better now, but the whole honor system just sucks with Warrior. It is genuinely painful with Warrior.
Okay.
Because I get hit once with Warrior, but I get my job is to get hit all the time.
Invader!
You know, I really wish they did balance totems. So what they did, what I thought was you get a certain amount per totem, because there's two different totems.
This'll do nicely.
One of them you get level 1, the other one you get jewel level 13.
Okay.
And the level 1, they're both good. They both have niches and they're both very powerful.
Okay.
Because one totem is a giant AoE that just kills everything sometimes, and the other one you can literally throw on a bunch of different people. and kill it.
Exile door from that. And yes, Exile door drops are still relevant in game. They're like still so good.
Can't believe I got Waystones. Like, what level is it? 50?
I'm honestly not exactly sure what the level is, but I'm pretty sure it does have to do with level.
This is what I get.
Yeah, I just hit level 60, so that must be the fastest.
That might, yeah, I was gonna say that might be it.
This is what I get, Brady.
Oh my god, I just found out how to move.
I don't know how to move.
So, the time it takes for Leaping Slam and Shield Charge to get off cooldown are the exact same times. So I can Leaping Slam, Shield Charge, Leaping Slam, Shield Charge, and you go everywhere.
Okay, nice. I see what you're saying. You find a movement tech.
Not tech, just brain dead. I want the Leaping Slam over there.
Proximal tangibility, that actually hurt a lot now.
I'm starting to enjoy Leaping Slam, I think.
And I think that's about it. That explains why it's 200 exalts. I got 200 raw divine laying around in standard. I don't play it. I'm not playing blood mage crit build HP leech. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Blood mage. Does that mean that you're like using your HP as mana? Is that like part of the build?
That's part of it. Yeah. I don't know all of it because I'm
I think
literally
you've talked
using
about this a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
So when I was researching Spirit the other day, I came across Blood Mage, and it looked fun. I think once I get off this warrior kick that I've been on since 130 hours ago. I'm gonna think of it. I've really played this game a similar amount of time to Elden Ring for the place I am in.
Oh, I have 113 breach splinters and only 42 simulacrum splinters. Dang.
I have no clue what you just said.
In
That
other
was
words,
all foreign to me.
In-game stuff. In other words, I'm lacking.
I think I killed everyone.
I will say, the in-game is introduced in a nice way because it doesn't throw everything on you all at once. It's like you have to progress in the map, and as you progress in the map, it starts introducing you to more and more concepts. And
Right.
yeah, I like it. Because it very much doesn't, like, you don't get access. I guess one of the downsides is you don't get access to everything at first, but at the same time, you know, it's...
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing, because for new players, that can be overwhelming. It's like, you know, you want it to kind of come gradually. For me, it really worked. I really enjoyed it. That I don't like. I hate that. Ew, get that map away from me. I should probably just sell that one. I don't mind that one. Extra. So let me get you an idea, give you an idea of what type of modifiers can roll on maps and why I just said that this modifier was absolutely disgusting. Monsters have 369% increased crit hit chance, and plus 41% to monster crit damage bonus. That means you can just get one shot randomly.
That's
quite often.
crazy.
Yeah, it can be painful, especially against bosses. Like you or I guess it's not bosses, but like the rare enemies. They can just sometimes one-shot you. So I've learned to stay away from those maps.
Got it.
But at the same time, if you want difficulty, that's where it is. And of course, you know, that's not that's not me necessarily telling you to stay away from that type of map, I guess, because like
What?
do your own experimentation. That's what I encourage. Like
Yeah.
I've had bad experiences, but do your own experimentation.
That's what I usually. I am a trial and error kind of guy.
Yes, sir.
Usually error.
An error and error kind of.
Error and then actually head on walls.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Insta HP is mana, yes. Insta leech HP on critical hits. Okay. Energy shield is my life. My build is at 100 divine-ish at the moment. I'm going good. Need some more good upgrades still. 100 divine? I think I'm sitting at maybe 2 divs on my build. Maybe. because these two, like, these 3 items were, like, pretty expensive in terms of Exile price. But even then, that's like maybe 1.5 div for my build. Like, whoa, brother! Whoa, brother! Temp chain crit chance and 2 projectiles is kind of bad. Honestly, I agree with you about the temporal chains.
Oh,
The crit chance is also pretty rough. The projectiles one, I haven't had problems with that one. Like, I personally haven't had problems with that one. But temporal chains, guys, I gotta show you something. I hate temporal chains. It's literally, for some reason, my most common roll. Whenever I first started doing maps, I had quite a few. Let me go ahead and read off some of these tier 5 maps. I was really struggling with the fact that I kept getting temporal chains on tier 5 maps, and you'll notice the fact that they just kept building. Temporal chains. Temporal chains. Temporal chains. And there's many more. There's many more. Like, I eventually started just selling them because I got frustrated with the fact of how many maps I had that, like, had temporal chains, and I was like, oh my goodness. Let's see, how many can we find in here? I bet I'm not gonna find any because I had sold a bunch. Yeah, no, I probably already sold all of them off because I was getting frustrated with it. I was like, oh my goodness, I hate temporal chains. By the way, Moneyback, temporal chains is gonna become, it might be your nightmare, or you might not even worry about it. So
It's going to be the latter, I assume. Or the former. The former.
it if I'm correct, it essentially just makes it to where you have, I think it's like a 22% decreased movement speed, which
Oh, I don't care about that.
you
I have shield
say
charge.
that, but it feels like you're walking through mud.
I already have -5.
True. I guess you're already walking through mud.
I already lived that life, brother. It's like that, the meme that hit the 3 dudes just walking. That's me all the time. Just pimp walking. Just all the time.
Lightning strike!
They need to remove temporal chains. It's just not fun. Make it harder, not unplayable. Honestly, like, I heard a really good suggestion earlier on a live stream that I was watching. It was from, like, Talkative Try, I believe. He had heard a suggestion from another YouTuber on how to fix temporal chains, and that was make a rare enemy on the map be the reason that you have temporal chains, so that way you have to go find that enemy, and then you can play the map normally, because
Because they just really need to put something really annoying into the game. It's like a
well, I
it's
think
a primal urge for these people.
that honestly, that was a really creative solution. The one that I saw on Talkative Try stream, like having an enemy to be the cause of temporal chains. But yeah, no, just having temporal chains forever, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, to be fair, I understand, like, oh my goodness, the desire to want to make the game harder, right? But I agree very much with Shaken YouTube. It's like, at what point does the difficulty just become not fun? And even then, it's
we
not.
should put more mechanics into the game, and we should do it permanently.
Yes. I will say they have implemented some pretty fun stuff that, like, they've been working on implementation of fun stuff, because one thing that apparently wasn't in Path of Exile, was too prevalent in Path of Exile 1, that is now prevalent, or somewhat prevalent, is thorns, which is interesting. Because you can make entire builds where it's like you just get hit. That's the point of the build, and it just reflects all the damage in thorns. Although it's a risky build because I think it relies on blood as well. Either that or I'm pretty sure it's like I'm pretty sure there's some skill to it. There's a certain, I believe he's a streamer that like only does thorn builds. He's discovered a lot of like random mechanics with it, and I don't know, it's just very interesting. This game it's crazy how much there is in this game. Ah!
Because 25% steel power. Frenzy.
Oh yeah, power, like the charges. That's, in my experience, that's not too bad. I do run a build that actually uses frenzy charges, and
45% increase in magic on magic.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Isn't that game breaking?
What do you mean game breaking?
Wait. For level 1, where I get more magic monsters, a la more drops.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the point of that?
Yes, and that's what I would consider a good modifier.
Oh, I got a jewel that's 6% increased damage with spears. You want that?
I think I'm good. I think I have a decent jewel with damage on spears. Is it just damage on spears? Because I have some pretty.
Well, there's plenty of upgrade space for it.
Oh, I have a 16% damage with spears.
Got it.
Come on.
Oh, I have terrible luck on the upgrade. I would give it Alright,
Yes, sir.
I have 2 helmets. One of them is 357 armor, which is respectable, but it doesn't have...
I got absolutely uppercutted and I didn't even need to. You know what? We're done with this stuff.
Brother Rage quit though?
Not necessarily rage quit. Not necessarily rage quit. The map was done and I didn't have another checkpoint, so it's kind of like time wasting in a way, I guess. That's my thought process on it, but it's like, do I really go back and get one rare enemy, or do I go to the next map?
If I do it right, I have a potion that just gives me infinite potions.
That sounds good.
It's not great right now because they need to buff it, but if you get a flask with gains an amount of charges per second.
If you add me, I can give you some divs in standard. I don't use them anyway. It's all good, brother. It's all good, brother. I don't mind going through the grind. Plus not to, like, just no disrespect meant by that anyway. Of course, I do respect. I appreciate the offer, but I also think it might somewhat ruin the grind if I just took some free divs. I feel very proud about the fact that I've actually earned 2 divine orbs, even if it's somewhat maybe of a somewhat redundant currency, I guess. For some, a redundant currency, I guess. For me, they're actually really cool, and they're a mark of achievement at this point, because I've only got 2 of them. Holy
cold. One of the waystones I just upgraded is 29% experience gain.
Yes, sir. You're checking out the fun of maps now. You're realizing why I wanted to play maps. Like, once I started playing maps, I want to keep playing maps.
I'm actually going to send that to you. I just got crazy rolls.
Right, I have no chaos resist. These are gonna hurt if they hit me.
I wish waystones lasted longer than they do.
Lasted longer?
more than one.
More than one map.
Yeah, or more than one run.
Yeah. And remember, depending on the like the quality, or I guess how many, like the less lives you actually get for the map. So sometimes it's best to try to get like blue quality maps with 2 decent modifiers and run those, because you'll get more chances. Because you need really high resist to actually run that. I get one shot all the time still, and I have 64 fire, 75 cold resist, 51 lightning, and I'm still getting one shot like all the time.
Clean kill.
Yeah, well, I'm getting one shot. I just got my ass handed to me by the flamethrower dude. The giant skeleton dude there.
Oh, the giant skeleton. Okay. I thought you were referring to the giant, or not the giant, the actual, the lady with the flamethrower.
No, I actually one-shot her.
Oh.
Supercharged home.
Oh my goodness.
Just straight up one-shot.
That's actually insane. I cannot one-shot losses. I cannot.
But, you know, it's early cool, so it makes sense.
Kind of.
And that is the purpose of Supercharged Slam. That is the one purpose of it.
True. Yeah, most want to grind themselves. I got around at least 600 divs in currency and gear and standard. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness. Hey, I respect the grind. I respect
I will never get to that.
Hey, that's the goal. That's the goal, chat. That's what we're trying to get to. And maybe we won't go to the middle just yet. Let's go and clear out the rest of the rares around.
Do me a favor and check media sharing for that waystone that I just rolled. That is all good modifiers that you want on the very first one.
Oh yeah, that is actually a really nice waystone. With 3 revives, I would honestly keep that the way it is, and use it on a good map.
I'm not collecting this.
But yeah, no, that's pretty good though. And just so you know, you can get all the way up to 6 modifiers on waystones.
So what, you exalted it, and then you corrupt it, and then you do something else or something?
Well, no, like you can exalt
You
it.
just keep regaling.
Yeah, you can keep. Well, no, not regal. You can keep exalting it. Like you can get 3 more modifiers.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But
I didn't know that.
you'll get less revives.
When do you get
The better the quality of the map. Like,
jeweler's orbs?
I'm sorry. What?
The jeweler's orbs.
Oh, those? They're pretty much so. From my experience, honestly, they're even still rare drops in maps. They're pretty rare. They're just like rare.
I have like a gajillion lessers, but I don't need them.
Yeah, lessers are gonna drop all the time. The ones that give you 4 slots are gonna drop occasionally, like pretty rare. And then the ones that give you like 5, I have seen 1 in my experience with maps. They're pretty rare. And I've also seen a divine orb just now as well. So like I'd say they're about as rare as divine orbs.
Got it.
Oh, well that's a convenient placing right here of the delirium.
Oh, you know what? You on your own time, look at the No More Heroes soundtrack.
Okay.
OST. No More Heroes OST is all 4 of them are absolute bangers. I think I've sent 1 song.
I found a flame relic that I sold for 325 divs in Sakima's. What?
That sounds really expensive.
That is insanely expensive. To put that in perspective, that's, remember, 1 div is like 200 exalts right now. And so, to sell for 325 divs, that's like, the amount of exalts that is, bro. I can't even compute that in my brain. Hold on.
So I got a drop from the
66.
second ascendancy.
We'll round
file.
up. We'll round up. 67,000 Exalt orbs. 67,000 Exalt orbs. That's the profit that man made. What? Just a couple.
I'm not too scared of maps because I got something called the Soul Core of... I think I've still used the Soul Core of Palpatine. 15% elemental resistance, which is kind of bonkers from all elements.
That's not bad.
I've read.
I've got a pretty gnarly ring that has like 18 resistance for all elements.
That's actually crazy.
Yes, sir.
That's actually insane.
Once you get into trading, you start finding absolutely insane things.
I don't know if I'm gonna do trading. I genuinely don't.
You don't have to do trading though, but I will say, unfortunately, that's where you find a lot of the crazy stuff.
I found some pretty
Now
gnarly
that's a
stuff
nice
myself.
surprise.
That is true as well. Also, meta
I found a
crafting.
great shield.
Have you looked up
that-
how to craft?
I can't do crafting yet. I can do the reforging thing.
Okay, so meta crafting basically becomes looking for resources from the little side objectives in maps and
The place to put me
grinding
feet up.
those out to then use those in crafting, and each resource does a random crazy thing. So like for example, there's a thing called an Omen of Greater Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalt orb will add 2 random modifiers.
That's crazy.
And you can use it with something like the Omen of Dextral Alchemy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb, or sorry, not that one. Hold on, let me find a better example. I thought I had a better example. Well, I guess I'll show you. I'll just give you another example of something else that's kind of crazy. Whilst this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Alchemy will result in the maximum number of suffix modifiers. So you'll get 6 instead of 4.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not necessarily too useful because they'll still be random. You can use these to essentially
Wow.
like take advantage of like suffix and prefix rolling on modifiers, and you can roll for specific things. And meta-crafting becomes crazy, brother. It becomes crazy.
At that point, you could just keep rolling to get all 3 elements on one weapon, and then just block that for the whole game. You just ignore all elemental resistance.
Yeah, and then once you get like the stuff you want, you can then randomize the numeric values of modifiers on the fine orbs and get like maximum modifiers. You don't necessarily get the best modifiers. Like there's so much to the crafting. Like it's, and there's also these things called like fragmentation orbs. I still don't necessarily know exactly what they do, but I know that they're useful in crafting as well. You get more perfect jeweler's orbs from the Gamble Strongbox. I got a few from there. From the Gamble Strongbox, okay. By the way, crafting gear is where I get most of mine. Yeah, see, crafting gear, that's the thing. Crafting gear is scary. Crafting gear is scary, man. I just started collecting, because there's also distilled, like, there's the whole distilling thing. You have to learn a ton of crafting recipes for all the distilling things. And it's like, dude, meta crafting is insane. I love this game.
That shield was doing so good, and then it rolled an ice proc, and it just went down the drain. I almost got a crazy great hammer. It was so close.
That's actually funny. You say that. I got a decent great hammer just now. I think I can possibly do something with it.
So the Zealot Great Hammer
I got
is
space wood.
generally really bad because it has the worst base damage of all of them. But it has a really funny prefix where it does splash damage all the time. So it does AoE damage for every hit. For every attack. Oh wow,
Okay.
actually. Could I
Wait.
make that work?
Our Nexus is up. Hold on, chat. Our Nexus is up. We need a 15 plus. Okay, we do have a tier 15 map here. Although if it's a Nexus, I think we need 4 modifiers at least. Extra fire. That's not bad. The monsters are going to be really tanky, and only 2 revives. Hold on. Maybe we can get a little bit better.
Yeah, but how much less damage is that though?
That's a weakness.
Go from 1k to 2k. Oh, doubles my damage. That is unfortunate because I spent a lot of resources on that. God damn it.
That's not 4 explicit modifiers? Oh no, it's not. It's
And
not.
I
I
got
see.
1 Artificer's shard for it. That is amazing. Thanks, game.
That's not for explicit modifiers. That's fine.
Oh, I meant to ask you.
That's pain.
What did
Elemental
I mean to
weakness
ask
with
you?
with all the build-up increase. I don't know how. Oh, that's gonna be pain. That's actually gonna
Where
be
do you
kind of
get
pain.
the last ascendancy points?
What you need to do is essentially just get higher level, and eventually you'll get a drop from either the. You either wait for the Dijin Bari, whatever it is. You essentially just have to get to like a higher level. So you said you're level 60 now.
Yeah.
All right, you should eventually see some Jin Barias dropping that are level, I believe, level 60, and they should give you 2 trials instead of just 1.
Oh, okay. I have a level 59 one. That is unfortunate.
Dang. Good night, it's made me see around. Yo, Layers shaking YouTube. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I'm thinking about doing this map, but that's kind of a rough modifier, chat. Oof.
Well, I'm now going to do some of my least favorite fights in the game. Back to final boss.
This one would be fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a corrupted Nexus. Hopefully this goes well, chat. Hopefully this goes well. Seriously,
Another day,
that's
another
insane,
jungle.
shaking YouTube. 67,000 exalts worth of profit in one item. I need to learn how to craft. Because mind you, Moneyback, I still don't know everything about crafting. I'm barely scratching the surface.
I don't know nothing about nothing. Where?
That, I'm pretty sure that shrine just absolutely obliterated me. Okay, I need to be more careful. Okay, chat. We do not want to lose this corrupted Nexus. Okay. We're actually gonna have to play good. By the way, you can fail waypoints and stuff, like your maps. You can fail your maps.
I've heard.
So if you get like special, oh, I guess you know how the maps work.
Generally speaking, you know, I definitely don't know more than you, so, you know.
I mean, you
I listened
might.
to a 40-minute YouTube video about it.
I haven't watched any videos or anything about it, so you might just have more general information. To be honest, I've only gotten what I've kind of experienced, and the game doesn't necessarily explain things to you, so it's very much, you know, kind of just
Right.
figuring out as I go. Okay, got a strong box. Oh yeah, I guess, or once you get to the maps though, I guess I could say this before. Oh no, okay, we're good. Before like, you know, if you happen to leave at any point. If you come to like corrupted nexuses, make sure you don't lose those maps. And you'll understand what I mean because the game does point
Play
this out
one
to you.
win game.
Stretch through the app.
Play one win game. Style.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Got it.
I have a scroll. I have a scroll. Oh, dang. You know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, chat. Is stream audio only broken for me? Oh no, it's back now. Wait, stream audio was broken? My bad, guys. My bad, guys.
It's been good on my side this whole time. Of course, I am a lowly totem user, anti-meta.
I don't know if what you use in the video game will affect you.
Bonk build. What do I know?
9% quality. Freezes you when you activate it. That's exactly what I wanted. Honestly, it replaces any other bad modifiers, so I don't mind it. You just have to position yourself in a good spot before you get frozen, because otherwise it can be bad. That was close. I hate being shocked.
I always throw a shock immunity. I always keep one on me, just so I don't have to say,
Pack's
"Uh-oh."
full.
Is there a shock immunity charm, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I've seen one. I need to grab one. And yo, Gex, I'm sorry if there's any audio issues.
I'm almost going to gamble my chaos sword on my hammer, so get rid of this or gamble off the stupid lightning damage modifier. Alright, very good.
And another thing is I've actually found out that essences are used a lot in later crafting because you can get greater essences.
I'll not make the
Yes.
journey home like that.
And you can get them naturally drop. I've seen it. I've done it.
I have
Alright.
not actually had a greater essence drop, so that's kind of
Pray
crazy.
pray to God. Pray to the gods. Pray to God. Inshallah. Please.
Yes.
Get rid of this stupid lightning modifier. God damn it.
Wait a minute. I literally just had a greater essence drop. Greater essence of the infinite. I didn't even notice that I picked that up.
Oh, that one, so that one can spawn even early game.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Infinites can, Graders of the Infinite can spawn at like level 20. Just straight up.
That's actually pretty fun.
What can I do for you?
But it's like the Essences of Mind. Those drop really late, I've noticed. Because I have one.
The only way that I've got my greater essences, also the reforging bench actually does a bunch of stuff. That's the thing that can let you combine 3 small runes to make a better rune. And
Right.
And you can also combine 3 maps of the same tier to upgrade the tier of the map. I actually had someone on stream let me know that. You might be able to combine support gems as well. I'm actually not sure. There's so much you can do with that thing. There's like a whole like wiki article or wiki page about it. It's got a lot to it. Everything in this game has a lot to it. I like it.
honestly, I think I'm better off without having like a plan for this level. Because she took all the aggro from the totems and something that really...
I don't know how I just recovered that. That was that was kind of scary.
And now the game's giving me all the 13s in the world. Thanks, game.
Clear the out. Spew poison. Just
Yeah, I need to get rid of the ability to miss attacks.
Yeah, just get that accuracy up. At this point, my I have a skill that makes it to where the more accuracy I have, it can increase my damage a little bit. I think I get like 1% damage
Right.
based on like a certain amount of accuracy. So it's
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to completely make accuracy irrelevant. That's true. Unfortunately, I need 3 levels. That's there.
yeah, say it is what it
I've
is.
killed him.
You'll get there.
You need damage?
I'm
I
so
got you.
squishy.
You need- Thunder on your totem, and it can literally go through walls.
Nice. There we go. Here we go. Got our next corrupted Nexus, ladies and gentlemen. And the reason you wanna, do you know why you do corrupted Nexuses?
I don't.
Atlas
The
skill
only
points.
thing I really remember is the...
You do them for skill
Upgraded body
points.
rune.
You do them for skill points.
Oh, okay.
For another skill tree. They give you another skill tree.
I remember that now. Greater body rune. Uh-oh. Ah.
I might even respec to try to go for like crazy strong boxes here.
Plus 40 to maximum life? That is so insignificant for me. With 1500 life.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some deciding about how we're gonna do the Atlas passive. And the crazy thing is, Path of Exile 1 has 10 times as much endgame stuff that you need to know. Really? Really,
Yeah,
chat?
I've heard that before.
That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Because it's gonna happen at some point. we're gonna play Path of Exile 1 at some point, ladies and gentlemen.
The current situation, we should. It is true, indeed.
Okay.
Have you found more?
And now, if I remember correctly, I have to do unique maps, which are these things right here, in order to get my, like, the rest of my Atlas points, if I remember correctly. And I actually conveniently had a unique map right there to kind of show off, which is actually kind of cool. Was not expecting that to be there. I have one thing that I've been a bit concerned about, chat. If you guys could answer this for me, that would be very, very helpful. Where was it? Over here. I have failed a unique map. Will I lose 2 Atlas points permanently for failing that unique map? Or is there going to be another unique map that randomly spawns somewhere? Because I do know that this is an infinite map. Like, this map can go on forever.
That sounds a lot of fun, actually.
It is. It is. But I'm wondering if only a certain amount of unique maps spawn, and if so, am I screwed? Did I screw myself by failing that unique map?
When I first started that whole video I listened to, he made it sound like you lose waystones, like you only get a certain amount.
I think I don't know
That
if
made me
he
scared.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he necessarily meant waystones. I think he more so meant like actual like places on the map. He might have meant the fact like if it's like a unique map like. And to be fair,
Yeah.
waystones are technically limited because they are still a drop. Like you have to actually fight through the map and either complete the map's objective or defeat the map boss to either get a waystone of the same level or get a waystone of a higher level. But you have to defeat bosses to get a waystone of a higher level. And so, I guess, technically, yeah, waystones are a bit of a limited resource, but at the same time, if you have a decent bit of gold,
Yes.
you can talk to one of the, like, in-game NPCs and buy maps of the level, like, below your most, like, your highest level map.
Right, I remember listening to that.
Yeah, and you can combine them to essentially make it to where you can still do your higher level maps, I guess.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you gotta be careful, I guess.
Oh boy.
Alright, finally some survivability, chat. Finally some survivability. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm thinking about respecking here and going for strong boxes because honestly, chat, I'm a big fan of strong boxes. You'll find the same map again. Okay, bet. Good.
Oh,
I thought it was over. I thought it was over, chat.
it was Jover.
Yep, I thought it was over.
Hello?
Yes.
Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Also, I found that the shields have a hidden attack stat that you can't see.
You found a hidden attack stat?
That from shields.
Oh, what is that?
And it only works on one move. And guess what it is?
What is that?
Shield charge. The only move that takes from a shield's hidden attack stat.
Also, how high of a level do the skill gems go? I thought they only went up to level 17. And then I got a level 18.
Theoretically,
And then I got a level 19.
theoretically, they go up infinitely.
Huh?
However, it is such a low chance to get above 17 that it's probably never going to happen unless you have like albino YouTuber luck. I've seen someone pull a level like 40.
40? Okay, a level 40 is insane. That's actually insane. What are the stat requirements for that? How do you even use that?
I don't know, and it's somewhere on the market from what I've heard.
I don't even
So
know
you
how
can
the heck
actually
you would
find it.
use that.
Let's do this godforsaken boss. I did lose Earthquake, which is how I beat him before, but
Oh.
I'm not that scared.
Yeah, I might do this just to get strong boxes, chat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And I know it's the longer way, but I am just gonna go ahead and increase the like pack sizes in our maps just because we can get potentially more drops. Maybe we don't have to worry about it.
I'm glad to see he's still doing half my health per hit.
So we can
That's
still get up
awesome.
to this. We could potentially spec even more. And also we could get strongbox type selector, But isn't this gonna make it to where we get less, I guess, less differentiation between our strong boxes? So like we'll only start really getting like researchers, strong boxes, or cartographers, or ornate whenever I would ideally hopefully get the unique ones. Like I guess I'm asking, does increasing the percentages of these strong boxes take away from the percentages of the unique strong box? Like, not necessarily take away, but would would it just essentially make it to where the percentage of the unique strongbox spawning become irrelevant because of how over saturated the strongbox spawning is? I don't know if this even makes sense how I'm trying to explain it. From my thought process on how skill trees and how skill interactions usually work, I'm thinking that this is probably the most valuable if I want unique strong boxes. I think.
Oh my god, the tornadoes! They still do half my health.
And then these three would also be good, I think. I might be wrong.
Alright, well, I can't move anymore, so that's awesome. With my 5 gajillion.
Alright, let's go ahead and try to get over here to this tower as well. Go ahead and get some tower buffs on that excuse me, on that unique map.
I've seen a lot about towers. That's what I've seen, what a lot of that. Awesome, so I can't move out of the tornadoes.
So, to simply put it, towers are essentially just like, they're like waypoints on the map that have a radius, and you can essentially put modifiers on other maps in that radius, and they're usually pretty decent modifiers because you have flexibility depending on what you get from your drops. Of course, you have to get, of course, a little lucky to get. They're called precursor tablets, so you have to get pretty lucky on your precursor tablet drops. They are pretty rare, so from what I've heard, that's what you want to try to farm for, is good precursor tablets, so that way you can essentially upgrade your maps with the towers. And that way you have buffs for all your maps, and you're not just like boosting one map at a time, I guess, by...
Oh, I tried this bastard. Thank God. I was not doing this for another week.
The only thing about the precursor tablets, they can only be magic items, so you can only ever have like 2 modifiers on them. But you can have up to 3 precursor tablets in 1 tower. And I know that probably sounds like a bunch of gibberish if you're like me, because I'm... Oh, got a nice little drop! There's another unique to add to the collection, chat.
Kidding me.
Do I have a scroll? I do have a scroll.
I think I just got the
Not telling
single
what this is
worst
saying.
rare emerald I've ever seen.
Interesting.
4% attack speed with bows, 3% attack speed with spears, plus 6% accuracy, and plus 13% damage with crossbows.
That is rough. That's too like separated out. I feel like you would need like some accuracy, one of those damage types, and some attack speed. That's what I look for in good tools, at least, chat. I don't know.
I got a gear that fucks everything that I work for. More ignite, more damage with war prize, and more physical damage.
Yes, sir.
Why can't I get that more? That's my question.
Are you kidding me? I've played this map a couple times now, and I've come to those walls where they have like the little sections blocked off, and I've always just sat there and thought to myself, oh, silly developers, why have you put a wall here? Whenever on the map it says it's a hallway. I didn't know there was a switch on the wall. Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
The amount of times I've run around those things is oh my goodness.
That is a skill issue.
Should be added boxes, judging from how it's worded, so more in total. Okay, bet. Yo, what's up, Timo? Welcome in. How you doing?
Come on.
Ooh, is it about that time, maybe? Hopping on some Dawn of the Hunt. I don't know if Timeless is available. We might be able to hop on to our...
Oh, let's have a look here.
I just got destroyed. Shock is got to be one of the worst ailments in the game. It hurts.
I thought you said
Shock.
I did too.
No, shock.
I'm like, yeah, I don't like chalk too. Just
Shock.
Like near a whiteboard.
Shock is a terrible ailment.
Do you
I'm gonna
want
level with you, Immortal. The instant we reach level 22 on our Dawn of the Hunt character, I'm switching to Jagged Jimmy.
Jagged Jimmy?
Yeah.
Who's Jagged Jimmy? The other,
Jagged Jimmy.
the other warrior you had?
That's that aftershock character I've been talking about.
Ah.
The instant.
Potential. Those look like rings.
Oh my gosh. I got home today after work, right?
Hmm?
I
Yes, you
sat
went to
down and fell asleep.
I mean, hey, it happens sometimes. It happens.
He is with
those
his
days.
girlfriend at the moment, but he should be home pretty soon.
And that'll be awesome. We can get some gameplay on our Witch, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the last time I'm touching the Google lady.
I cannot wait for us all to get into in-game off.
Alright, less than an hour is what he's saying.
Sweat. So are we waiting or are we doing Dawn of the Hunt?
Well, we can hop on our Dawn of the Hunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm down to hop on Dawn of the Hunt. Just give me one moment to finish this map, because if I leave out, it'll a waypoint. It'll count as a failed map. In other words, it's a bit of a skill issue, I guess.
Give me the Earth Shaker.
On my part.
Yeah, I get Jimmy and give me the Earth Shaker. My two best characters yet.
I get to play Ryan Reynolds again. Honestly, pretty stoked for that. The only thing is I'm gonna have a vastly different economy on my Dawn of the Hunt character.
Oh yeah, I finally ended up buying a money, like a currency tab, and a
Yes.
uncut skill.
Yes,
Oh, it
Demo.
looks so much better.
Doesn't it? That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, having everything sorted and like, it just looks so good. And it's so easy.
I bought all of the tabs, but some of the, I didn't realize it, but most of them don't work for console.
You might not have checked the affinity. You didn't make sure the affinity.
Oh, maybe.
Because that's one thing that I didn't do at first, and chat screamed at me until I did it. So yeah, you have to make sure that the tabs are actually set to intake the items. Because they aren't, they don't come set like preset to intake the items, which is weird. They should, but
Take to the curns.
Yeah. If you guys want to TP to me, I'm still at the mausoleum of the Praetor from last night.
oh yeah, we essentially stopped where you had hopped off demo. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was tired and I went to bed.
EP tire.
I was EP.
Deep tire.
That's a lie. I did play some Smash Ultimate and I got my shit rocked.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
Last night was my worst night I've ever had.
Mm.
In the 2,000 hours I've played that game. I have never gotten skill issued harder.
Also, I figured out how hideouts work. I made my hideout a little bit more condensed, so now I can easily hit the well. Oh, yes.
Hideouts was the other one that I was looking up.
Hold on, did you just say you can easier hit the woe?
I can more easily hit my well. You know, I gotta tap it every once in a while.
Oh, I thought you said you could easier hit the woe. I was like, okay, Immortal, I see you. Do a little. Ryan Reynolds is now online. What a beautiful message.
We're gonna be playing our mercenary Ryan Reynolds chat.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
Are you guys in a party already, or?
Negative.
Alrighty.
What is this ring? Soul Spa, Ruby Ring. 25% fire res. $3 attributes, 10% fire res. Okay, so we have the jacked ring.
Nice. And
we're all at the camps, or we're all at or at least Ryan Reynolds is.
yeah, I was gonna say I was at
So
the
if you want to
mausoleum
keep
of the
meeting me, you can,
freighter.
but I think Immortal might still be at it.
I went ahead and stepped in.
This place raises the echoes.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
so
pain
essentially,
within.
the idea of this build is I've discovered that you can increase the area of effect of Whirling Slash, and I've heard that you can make it take up your screen. That is the goal. This is what it looks like right now.
The Predator.
Fresh blood.
Oh my god, I can actually move forward without shield charge? That's crazy.
This place has not been abandoned. I wish.
Totem! We love Totem!
Also, I think you're in another instance of the mausoleum of the creator.
Yeah, skeleton giving us.
Oh, I'm sorry that...
I mean, you don't necessarily have to, but I think you're gonna be...
You should.
Wait, is it gonna be in a single? I don't know how that works, chat.
Well,
Is
I'm
it
with you guys now,
because
so-
he's in a like his own instance? Does it scale with single player because he's the only one in the instance?
It does.
Okay.
Oh, we...
Is that a wall there?
Yes.
That is the weakest wall I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
Well, it's more so a ledge. I think it's meant to be a ledge, not even a wall.
You're telling me I can't step over half an inch of terrain?
I'm just as frustrated.
goodness.
I'm just as frustrated because I was like, the first time I saw that, I was like, what?
Man, I gotta grab Leap Slam just so I can defy the game. Oh, strong box.
Oh, he's already got a strong box as well.
Gambale.
I've
what
never
flavor?
seen two people...
Oh, ornate. It's
think
gonna be
their
magic.
directions harder.
Don't even try and juice it. It's disgusting. It's a failure already. Nothing game.
Nice. Someone gonna level up.
People kill stuff so I can...
Trying. I have a little bit of damage over time, so like it takes a second for me to actually do damage.
Disgusting.
Armor evasion?
Well,
I might actually take that brimmed helm.
no!
Oh,
Okay.
I can't get it. There you go.
I had to train 2 people at work today.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, I hate my generation.
Same.
They don't know how to focus. I look away for 1 second and they're facing phone or it's completely off task. It's like, dude, you're not getting paid to scroll on whatever site you're on.
Honestly though. It's like, come on, man. You can do that after you do the job. At least make sure the job's done first.
Job's not finished. You gotta get back to it.
going straight for totems are summoned by
Totem. That's
Nice,
Make
gotta
up your
level up.
Mini man.
Mish. I suppose it doesn't matter if I go into future right now.
But dual wield damage feels okay, I guess. Although bossing damage is kind of subpar.
I will say my damage is pretty subpar in general at the moment. I don't necessarily have like
Unfortunately, the spear fell off hard.
It did.
Ooh,
I think it's because I need support gems to really help back it up. I need to get some like maybe some armor break with it. And maybe that'll make the poison a little better.
Alright, that's automatically better. Even if you direct like I already had the cold damage on attacks and all. Alright, we just made take loot. Good job, everyone.
Yes, sir.
I've been following you guys.
Why? That's a terrible idea.
I haven't been
was like,
looking at my
wait.
map. I've just been kind of running around looking for enemies.
The enemies entail where the stuff is.
I was about to say I don't think the boss is gonna be over here though, but at the same time,
I'm looking
could
for the
be-
secret room.
there could be loot.
How do you open the secret room?
There's a
There's a
little lever.
switch.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of,
did tutorial, I couldn't find it.
Nice.
computer invincible.
I'm glad I went the wrong way.
And also, I've gotten like a few random uniques. I've kind of been unique hunting a little bit. I've been trying to do some trading, and in Standard League, and I got a unique that makes it to where you can like it makes your dash longer, and then there's also a spirit gem that makes it to where your dash is a little bit longer, I believe, and you leave behind a little like ghost, and there's also a pair of boots that makes it to where you can dash through enemies. I was thinking you could literally like Dark Souls this game. Like you could get a super long dash and just be able to dash through enemies and like
So have you guys not been noticing what I've been doing?
Here, check
With
this
my
out.
monk.
Do you see this switch?
Oh no, I've been seeing what you've been doing with your monk, but like
You silly goose.
do you have the I think you're missing one aspect of the build though. Do you have those the boots that I was talking about? That can let you dodge roll through enemies?
No, but what I do have is the dodge roll that makes you longer and gives me free power charges.
That
I
one is
love when
nice. That's a
stuff
spirit
makes me
gem.
Longer.
Oh my god.
I don't even need a dodge roll to make me long. That's all I'm saying.
I
Like,
mean,
give me a give me lady from the caravan. I can go long.
Booba lady? Yeah, true.
It's so true, bestie.
Wife.
Why is that how she's known? I don't even
Well,
know who you're
She
referring
needs to put them things away.
So who are you referring to? Who are you referring to? I don't actually know who you're referring to.
You don't know who
the second
Booba
of the
lady is.
Adora.
Ah, Asala. Okay, like her.
Yeah.
Dora the
Okay.
Explorer.
Yeah,
Excuse
Dora
me.
the Explorer. She's the put
Her
the
name
ladies
is
away.
Asala.
That's a really bad analogy, actually.
I was gonna say, you
Listen.
just compared someone who you talked about their boobas to a child. How do you feel?
Adora
Wait, is the arena
now
in the middle
an
of the
adult.
area?
What are you talking about?
Actually, that is a fair point. They have made a movie where Dora is. Oh, it's in the
Yeah.
middle. It's in the middle. Whoops. I think I started it.
Yeah, you did. All right.
We can just run.
You guys are gonna the fight is gonna be done by the time I get there.
No, we're outside.
Yeah.
We're outside the arena.
He's gonna be looking real stupid. He's talking to nobody.
Yeah, he's currently chilling in there.
A Kari soul for my collection.
I gotta
My
go the
brother,
long
there's
way.
no one's there. There's
Going
nobody
the long way
there.
around, guys. It's fine.
He's
I don't know
just
why-
breathing weirdly.
Falling.
He is breathing. That's so weird. Can you guys hear that?
I don't
He's
have.
creepy. All right, we're going in.
Fire in the hole!
All right, on the road. though.
Let's try to get poison and then bleed, and then more poison. And more bleed. Dodge that. Oh, I didn't dodge the... Oh, there we go. That right of the full moon hurts, chat. It hurts. Alright, we got more grenades. Let's launch our grenades. I missed my grenades.
I love it when they have hitboxes behind them. Those are nowhere near you now. I'm going to shoot my totem.
Grenades, more grenades. There we go.
Yo, a staff? That's awesome. Let me grab that.
I was about to say,
real quick.
yeah, there's actually a staff there. Any armor evasion rating? Armor energy shield. Energy shield evasion rating. I'm just being teased here.
Is that a level up I got? Oh my god. Oh
Whoa.
my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. I'm going ham. What are
Let's
you
go
at?
back to the clear
Whoa, dexterity rune. I'm glad none of us need that.
Hey. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was gonna say we should still grab it and throw it in the guild stash. Like even if no one needs
Well,
it,
that's
we
what
might
I'm
need
gonna
it
do.
later.
I have it.
I also grabbed an adept. I grabbed one of the adept runes as well. That's why I didn't grab that one, but I don't necessarily need it. I'll just throw it in the stash as well.
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep that to the side because that might be my best.
I'm gonna be real. Doing totems and minions at the same time is actually a lot of fun.
Oh, for real?
Honestly,
It's
happy
like,
to hear you're having fun. Like genuinely.
it is genuinely like not bad. Well, it is bad, but it's fun, which is what I
Yeah.
look for.
How can I help?
How do you think I came up with the High Ninja? The High Ninja sword strat and rise. I said, wow, that's really bad. What if I tried not to make
What
it
if
not
you
bad?
made it unbad?
Exactly. Just gotta make it not bad, chat.
And it took me 500 hours to get it good. I'm not even kidding.
Alright. I'm not even going to attempt to make this thing better.
Little bit of fire res.
Finn, fix this weapon for me. That's not what I meant,
That's a
Finn.
good one.
You disappoint me, Finn.
Stick to the cairns.
You genuinely make my day worse, Finn.
Here's what I got.
You fixed it, Finn. Good job, Finn.
Welcome. If our spirits in the tree.
You know what,
hero.
Finn? I'm probably too broke to
Yeah.
talk to you. I am too broke. I'm too broke to talk to Finn, chat.
A swindler.
How can
I am broke, I have nothing good, and it actually takes time for me to kill anything. It's
Same,
But
same.
I'm having fun doing it. It's not like Mercenary where I feel like I'm bad and everything I do is worth nothing.
I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have fun with Mercenary.
It was
Hopefully-
genuine. Oh, I found a good crossbow.
Hopefully I'll be able to figure it out.
For my experience. I got a 917 with attack speed.
Honestly, doesn't sound bad. I currently am using a combination of like crossbow and spear skills.
You should dual wield. You should giant scrub. Spear and crossbow.
A spear and crossbow?
That's hilarious.
Spear and crossbow? Oh my goodness.
Addicted to it. I'm an elf. I play King's Governor in this complete person.
Right now I essentially have a whirlwind of poison and bleed.
Oh, hey, guys.
I have successfully transitioned.
Ooh, that
Say,
was a
watch
lot
out
of
for
it.
that. Watch out for that chaos. The chaos projectiles.
I
I'm on my
really
way,
like
guys.
Rake is really fun.
Hi guys, I'm back.
I found
He's
all
back.
of the bad guys. Including 2 blues that make me slower.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, please help me. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm allowed is trigger totem.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? Oh, are those enemies?
I don't care what anybody says. I think totems are the best thing in the game.
Support
What's that
Jim!
over there?
I also gotta run back to town. I gotta run back to town. My flask is actually empty. I need better armor.
I'm chilling out in the area of the crater.
We were just there, my friend.
Oh, I'm going to the other one.
Yeah, we gotta go to the consorts one. I actually think I might prefer movement speed at this point, because movement speed is
Yeah,
very nice.
we gotta go pick up a
How can I
wife.
take a
That's
look?
what we're doing right now.
I don't have any gloves, though. Even just those gloves might help.
If you find a pint in there, do bring it back.
I feel like I have this hammer on just for decoration. And
Aye.
my
Anything
totem is my
take your
actual
fancy?
weapon.
That'll be useful. If you find a pint in there, do bring it back.
That is a very strong move against me. Oh, wow.
Dang, I got mana? Okay.
Aye. Anything take your
Oh,
fancy?
there's just a strong box here.
Go.
Oh, you found a strongbox? Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a rare one.
Oh,
Stay
okay.
safe
Ow.
if you can.
And I found
Alright.
all of the bad guys again. And this guy is just clobbering me. Thank you.
This thing shouldn't disappear if I leave it alone, should it?
No, because I'm in the area.
Hold on. The build I got right now is technically Gamba build.
Like my monk.
Well, the what do you call it? The aftershock guy I got. Each time I do rolling slam, there's a 10, 20, and 30% chance I cause an aftershock on one of the
Yeah.
moves. And then there's the 25% chance I cause an aftershock. And then there's the passive, like 5% chance I cause an aftershock. Then the 25% chance I cause an aftershock from the Titan
wait,
Ascendancy.
I love how corpses are oh my god. I'm having an aneurysm. It's my brand. It's a currency.
brand.
It's a resource. I just love having dead bodies be a resource for me. Oh, so this is the crossbow I find for Immortal.
Oh, that +1 to projectile skills is nice.
Yeah. That's very strong for him.
I might try to make the bleed poison thing work. Let's see.
I wish you could do emotes in this game.
Maurice Ultra Kill is here.
Oh, welcome in. I think I
Yo,
know what that
finally
means.
stopped. Baby, stop being a simp. What?
Money back, keep your mouth shut. You are. He said, "Are you done being a simp?" What a bum. Oh, you're Ryan Reynolds. Welcome, Immortal.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Ryan Reynolds is here in the flesh. Oh yeah, look at that area of effect. That's already kind of insane, not gonna lie. And I can lacerate to get more noise.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Whoa!
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm taking the Regal. I saw those Exalts go away.
I still don't have gloves. I just noticed that.
Put some gloves on. It's indecent to have your hands out.
It is indecent.
Alright, well, Timeless is here. I guess we gotta hop on the other characters.
Yes, sir.
Time to relearn how to play Monk.
Time to relearn how to play Witch as well. Because my Witch plays weird, to be honest.
Time to wait. Hold on. I don't have to relearn anything.
Oh, Immortal. The guild stash has a new crossbow.
Ooh, okay, bet. Oh, I also still didn't do my leveling up, so I'm still a little bit lower level than you guys, but it's okay. I'll catch up.
Multiplayer Cruel is going to be so fun.
I know, I'm so excited.
It's gonna be a blast.
I'm so
It's
excited.
going to be loot shower.
I know, I've already had some, like, so... Also, you might need to prepare your loot filters for in-game once we get there, just because of the extra content. Because my loot filter made it to where all of the extra content just counted as like super rare stuff. So every time I did like an expedition, for example, I would just hear ding 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 ding. Like it was pain.
So just to let you know, I don't play this game with sound anymore. I usually play with headphones, and I've taken those out.
And whenever I'm saying like the dings, I'm like I'm saying like the noise of like a unique dropping, like it's like the big like boom, like boom boom boom. boom. Is that what your sound is?
No, I should totally make my sound. Just
You could do the you could do the like custom sounds and stuff. I would be. I need to do that as well. I think it'd be hilarious.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Also, just a note, I put like a bunch of stuff
Symbols are
into the
good
guild
drink
stash. Feel free if you want it. Obviously, my entire little area over here is for the takings. Some of it's just trash stuff, some of it's, you know, level 9 spear gems.
Now, Jingda, I prove myself.
There's a couple of good amulets over here in the middle.
Okay.
Good ring.
Alright, we put the money tab at first.
Yes.
How was your day-to-day Timeless?
No comment?
No comment. This is okay.
Duly noted.
I will take full offense to it.
That said good.
You did not say anything, actually.
It might have cut out there.
Are you guys in a lobby or?
Not quite yet. I can invite everybody.
Okay.
The portals all look
I
so
have
cool
things.
though.
So I spent a bunch of money on the game. Like I spent an extra $20 because I had some money on me,
Yeah.
and the only good thing I got from $20 was these wings. Because now we can do this.
Well, I mean, the portal looks pretty cool too.
You spend money on this game? Why would you do that?
Because, unlike Timeless, I'm not a simp and I have extra funds.
Timeless.
Am I the only one
shade
lost
being
here?
thrown at
I don't
Timeless,
get
man?
it.
No, this bitch is dumb.
What do your needs and odds
I
and
think
ends be
somebody's
found in the
jealous. Uh-oh.
This motherfucker over here gets no bitches.
jungle? Drink water.
Let me definitely have bitches. Definitely not. I don't.
Oh. Your hand does not count. Money back.
The joke I'm making.
Money back. Money back, my friend. I'm sorry to level with you, but your hand does not count as bitches.
No, I'm fully aware. I tried that whole bitches thing and it didn't work out.
When you try so hard and you can't succeed.
I really don't care.
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, I guess for my input on the conversation, relationships are hard. But they can be worth it. They can be worth it. And most of the time, they are worth it. If you can find the right person, of course.
I found the wrong person.
Oh no.
True, me too.
See, that's when it becomes pain. Are you guys
I think
ready
in
to
the
run
last
a
last relationship I was in was 3rd grade.
Believe it or not, I had a prom date. All right.
Hey,
And
congrats.
I never went to high school. Let's go. I didn't have to deal with that.
I did actually.
Hello, Timeless. How are you today? You have the creature following you, I see.
I also had a prom date. And also, holy cow, I need to go use the restroom really quick, actually, before we get too deep into this.
Turn around.
He just went in, didn't he? I'm sorry. I also just went in. Feel free to go in, because I'm pretty sure we've already done the jungle runes. I'm pretty sure. Weren't we on the part where we need to?
We finished the temple. Remember?
Yeah. So it should be fine. I just need to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I see you guys already made it to the infested barrens. Nice. Huh. I like Minecraft villager noises. On the last Minecraft Monday, I lost all my stuff again. I gotta re-get it.
I was there for that.
Yep, it was great.
You kicked me from the lobby. I'm soft locked again.
You seem to be in the game.
I can't.
Oh, can I kick you? Yes.
He's in jail.
I'm in horny jail.
No, not horny jail. Even worse.
Just regular jail.
He's in gay baby jail.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in gay baby jail.
I beat my hammer in the corner.
Oh my goodness.
I literally do that. There's no weirdness going on, boys.
Alright, there's Alva's over here if you guys needed to talk to her.
I've never seen.
I already yapped to her.
I haven't yet. I was kind of waiting around. And then
Gotcha.
I went off.
She thinks I'm cool.
Here, let me go talk to her.
Yeah, she doesn't necessarily like it. It just progresses the story. Nothing really happens.
I'm going to start my own sessions at this point because whenever I try to join you guys, my game just crashes.
That is weird. There seems to be some problems with the compatibility and crossplay. I think that's what it is.
Please work, game. Please. Oh my god, it's not gonna work.
No.
Why? Why do you hate me? Oh, I'm in. I've done things. I'm moving.
You're moving? Whoa! Progress.
You say that. You say that as if it's weird, but
That's actually not a bad sapphire ring base. I might grab that.
alright,
You have added pook.
Evasion rating, energy shield. I can potentially do something with
Still
those.
breathing. Treasures lost to time.
how do I
Now
join
yours.
you guys? What's going on with this game? Why can't I move in the menu?
No.
Oh, I'm with you guys. Why am I with you guys? I see your portals.
You're not actually with us, by the way. You're not in the same
I see
session.
your portals.
You're not on our list, though.
I think you broke the game.
Stupid.
Do we need to like reload the set like?
Wait, is that timeless?
You're
Yes.
keeping well. What's mine is yours.
Maybe you're in the game. So no, you are in the game. You just couldn't see us.
You're not on my player list, though.
Oh, he's in.
That is true though. You aren't on the player list. You're not actually in the party. But you are in the party, which is so weird.
So what? So okay.
'Cause I
every
just
time
kicked
we
you from the
join a new
party.
Area. Every time we join a new area, you're gonna have to kick me and get me to join back in.
That's so weird. That's so weird, Chad. Have you guys had that happen before?
Well, cause now I see money back on the actual player list.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, now I see you. Now I see you.
Because somebody invited me.
Yeah, I kicked you from the party from the social tab because for some reason you weren't in my party. Like, I literally had to kick you from the party from my friend's screen. You weren't in my party, which was weird.
Because I was stuck in gay baby jail. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
My favorite game,
What do
Path
you
of
do?
Shank. Thank you, Path of Shank. Very cool. I feel like we're evolving backwards with multiplayer in video games.
Honestly.
Really are. Wow, those can be. Alright, can I come back to Ziggurat encampment without crashing the game?
Was he sent to Baby Bale? Does
Baby Bale?
He's been in Baby Jail.
I might
Does
be
he
in
get
Baby
Babe?
Bale. I
Does he
think it's
post
coming back
gay
to
Baby Bale?
Oh, I
Does-
loaded.
Oh,
My bad, brothers. My bad, brothers.
I am the captain now.
My bad, brothers. My bad, brothers. I might need an invite.
Going on?
Trading. That's what's happening. I'm sorry.
I am the captain now.
He is the captain.
I vote to kick Buddy back.
Where the
Awesome.
heck is your stash?
Do you
brother?
actually need to be kicked?
No, I'm not in Baby BJ. I'm not in gay
Happy
Baby Jail.
birthday!
Yippee! As I cry. I actually have a really good flasks, weirdly. Because that's the only good thing I have right now. Actually, no.
Oh, you
I-
might need to invite Immortal back.
Yeah, maybe so.
You know what?
Oh.
No. He could be stuck in the trade dimension for all I care.
9.
He chose money over friendship. I see how it
I'm
is.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's not even like I was doing a trade. I wasn't even accepting a trade.
Uh-huh. I see where your priorities are, Immortal.
I was getting items. I wasn't giving items, if you understand.
Need money. Oh, here's the Chimera wetlands.
I'm on my way.
Alright, it is time for me to crash the game. New
Boing.
area time.
Oh. What the?
Trading
thought I would-
chat.
Shall we fight the creature, Timeless?
Yo, I
Makudora.
want a gold.
About Kuchora?
Nakudora. Come on.
Oh, it's getting expensive. It's getting expensive.
Oh yeah, your upgrades.
Yeah, the upgrades, they're getting expensive.
Full plate.
Why are we getting
Oh,
full plates still,
right.
man? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no.
Okay.
Does the game
Oh,
crash?
nice.
Does the game crash, though? Please? Oh my god, I
nice.
joined you guys.
It's because you're
Okay,
the
you
party
actually
leader now.
joined. You actually joined. Whoa.
It's because he is the party leader.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I made you the party leader.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Do I need to change settings so that we can make stuff easier?
Negative. Do not go drunk with power. This is just so you can join us. Cowl. Cowl.
Oh, believe me,
Oh.
I don't feel any more powerful.
Yeah, bow.
Oh, but everything is weak to electric in this area. I remember that.
Oh my goodness.
Be careful. You're also weak to damage, so keep that in mind.
That's true.
All right, can I get an invite?
Yeah. Keep him in the. Keep him in straight baby jail. Thank you for the fire exposure, Timeless. Very cool. Artie Orb. Hold on. We got John Power Charge. You got John Endurance Charge. Who's gonna be John Frenzy Charge?
We need a huntress.
Ah, my drivers.
Aren't you the huntress? Oh,
No,
wait,
I'm
you're
a witch.
post-game huntress.
Wrong playthrough.
Yeah, wrong playthrough.
We have too many of those going on.
We have both.
Oh,
of
I
my
found the
next
Temple of
photo
Chaos.
photos.
That's gonna be real fun to deal with. Timeless, that is your
Oh.
second ascendancy once we get the thing for it.
Ooh.
I've learned demo. You can actually choose how to do your ascendancy trials as well.
I do Temple of Chaos. Trial of Sugma, stupid. I tried to get my third ascendancy.
On
With,
the Trial of Sigma or Chaos?
Yes! It's so cancer.
On wait, you said yes. Wait, which one? Trial of Sigma or the
Trial of Sigma, man.
Okay, okay, yeah. That
It's so
admittedly it is
cancer.
hard. It is hard. You have to be over leveled. I did it on the Trial of Sigma, but I was over leveled.
Yeah. Who's that?
We don't have an inscribed ultimatum, Timeless. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, I have some of those. Hold on. We may be able to do this right now.
You don't. No. Put the other inscribed ultimatum away. I know you're gonna be getting one from another character.
Sorry about that. I picked up another pair of these bad boys.
It's only level 43.
43? 43?
And I have a 55.
Only.
That right there is the age of my ideal woman.
Well,
I mean,
also, I think that sent that to party chat, right?
negative.
It didn't. It didn't. Okay.
Actually, you are. It did.
Okay. Okay.
Dr. Dre's tenure.
Yep, I got another pair of those. Timeless might recognize them.
Oh, it's those things again.
Yep. They're actually pretty good.
Alright, if we're gonna be doing this, we need to do it.
I also got a rune that Demo might be interested in.
Rune?
It's called the Stone Rune.
Nope, not interested.
No? Alright.
It's very bad to use stone runes because it will over stun.
Ah, why? Out of curiosity, why don't you want to overstun?
Because I need to prime enemies for stun for bone shatter, not actually stun them.
Okay, okay. So I guess it depends on the build. If you're going for pure stun, then I see.
It would be okay for pure stun, but you could also just put an iron rune there and do more damage.
True. Because yeah, you can also just get stun build up from like support gens. There's a lot of stun build up support gens.
Or just hit the enemy again. Alright, let's get out of here. We shall continue forth in Chimera Wetlands.
Yes, sir.
We'll get ascendancy once we get an orb.
Inscribed ultimatum. The ultimate tomato has been carved into. Also, Immortal, I just gotta say, you're probably more experienced in this game than I am.
Really?
Yeah, that's not untrue.
Okay.
You're level 82, I stopped leveling my character for 66.
Okay.
Oh, I got
and you have like a ton of hours.
Blasting off again.
Yeah, this game's become a very fun one. A very fun one.
You're welcome.
Thank you, yes. Thank you.
I sold you Fit on the street and now you can't get me top.
Oh, essentially. But yeah, no, and the crazy thing is like the more I learn about this game, the more I want to play. Because I've learned about how thorns work as well, and the potential for a thorns build, and that sounds really fun. So that's just another playthrough to do. I keep accidentally picking things up. I don't even want these.
I'm just waiting until they add Marauder, and then my life will be complete.
I thought Marauder was going to be things that I was going to enjoy.
Uh-oh, what happened to Timeless Traveler? Wee woo.
Wee woo. Also, I do have the download at least started for Path of Exile 1, so...
Wee woo.
Wee woo. We gotta go save him. Chad. This map is so weird. I keep running into walls.
So far away. Wee woo. Boing. Wee woo.
Oh, there's a rare. I think I know why he perished.
Wee woo. Get out the way. Wee woo.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Yeah, no, that bell does some work.
He still ain't dead yet?
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Wee woo.
Bell notification.
Wee woo.
I knew I'd do that.
Toxic bloom.
Where is he?
Oh, so this is what the inside of my old box
Oh, we found a wisp. Wisps are actually kind of good now.
Now that it's at $10, it's gonna drop like 3 uniques.
I guess one thing I might have on you, Demo, is the Atlas tree. Do you know what the Atlas tree is?
Oh, that's like
I know what it is, but I haven't touched it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably like the only thing. I guess in just game stuff.
Wow.
Okay.
That's god awful.
Yeah, that's pretty rough for me.
Wee woo.
Alright, there is a checkpoint over here, so maybe it's maybe the ancient
isn't this that
machinarium.
Isn't this the boss that skill checked half the community?
Did it skill check half the community? That was a big drop. And also, did it really? It was a rare item for every player.
I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll stand here just so
Did
you
I
can.
grab everything?
We in the
No. You didn't grab everything. It's a rare drop. For every player, I think.
Oh, it's
useless.
Got it. Well, they're regals.
Yeah, it's shard. It's shard.
Yeah, regal shards are. Also, in late game, I'm essentially just regal shard farming at this point. Like, you just pick up.
Back up.
Okay, I know what it is. Yep. And also, did this boss really skill check the community? I realized immediately that you could break the pillars.
Oh no. I need help. Bro.
But yeah, they
We
give
left
you
alone for 2 seconds.
They give you the pillars, which makes the boss not as bad.
That boss is such a sleeper,
good,
dude.
by the way. I've seen a bunch of people get skill checked by this boss.
That's actually hilarious. Also, he went back to the boss. Monk back. Wait, am I just seeing things wrong, or are you're chilling right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wasting our time, monkey bag.
All right, whenever you guys are ready. But yeah, whenever he's on the pillars, break the pillars, and you get a really big stun.
Yeah.
You are already doomed.
And he's cursed. He should be taking some more damage. I'm about to be frozen. Alright, he's about to go on a pillar.
No.
Break the thing, break the pillar. Alright, you should fall. Yes, there we go. See? Like, look at that! Look at that! That's why I was questioning it. That's why I was questioning it. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's just something I've seen, early games. They know what they were doing.
Fair.
This was the boss that I've heard. I was scared when I first fought this boss and I first tried it.
I was scared whenever I first fought it, but I also saw the stone pieces at the same time. Like, I didn't know what the attacks were gonna be, so like I was scared, but at the same time. Oh, there we go.
Game lag, come on.
Hey, there's that inscribed ultimatum you were asking about.
Yeah, now we can go get the trial done. Come on, game load, please. I hate when it does this.
Uh-oh. You're shield bashing in a corner.
I know I am.
He knows he is.
I know I am.
Is it just not loading for you, or like?
It did.
Okay.
I have an inscribed ultimate tomato now.
Yes, and we also have access to the machinarium, however you say that. Although it looks like we're going to the Temple of Chaos first. I'm gonna see if there's a waypoint in the machinarium first, just to see if I can grab that. There's a waypoint right in the entrance to the machinarium. I'm gonna grab that.
Is it possible to change your ascendancy?
As far as I know, no. But you can respec within
I
your
thought you
ascendancy.
could.
Can you?
If you go into the if you beat a trial of Sugma, I'm pretty sure you can.
Ah, okay, so maybe you have to do it whenever you're messing with your ascendancy trial stuff. But in my experience with late game, like I haven't been able to change my ascendancy trial, but I can respec it. Also, chaos trials are actually kind of hard, so get ready for that.
Oh, I had a blast my first time.
I had a blast my first time as well, but it can get hard. Wait, did you already open it?
Okay, so first of all, you have to refund all your ascendancy points. Then you have to final chamber. Because I'm going to switch to build.
I don't know what that
Are you doing
means.
Titan? Or
I'm switching to the devious build.
Okay, so we got monsters gain extra cold damage, monsters cannot be slowed or stunned, or they have extra crit chance. I don't like the crit
Wait,
chance.
y'all already in? Come on, y'all.
Oh, yes, we were.
I can't join it now.
You should be able to go into the... Are they, like, doors not open?
I will be
Okay,
right back. If you guys would wait a second, because I have full inventory. Please. I forgot I have a full inventory.
Y'all might just be the worst.
All I'm saying is that crit chance. I don't like it.
Disgusting.
I don't mind the extra chaos damage, but at the same time, none of us are gonna have chaos res. At this
I
point
have
in the
8% chaos res.
I have 0. That 8% is pretty nice.
What about the 300% critical hit chance? I think we should take that.
I don't like the idea of randomly getting one-shotted. That sounds scary.
They're just gonna deal 100% extra damage. That's not that much.
Yeah, but 300% more.
No, it's just they have. Remember, that's like that scaling critical hit chance that we have. They're going to have high critical hit chance, but it's not going to be triple damage.
Oh no, not triple damage. Just like the double damage, like 3 times as often. I guess it's going to be like we can't get hit.
Also, demo.
I guess I'm down, although that's very much like a skill
relevant.
test. That's scary.
If you get pinned by the vines, you can't use shield charge.
That's okay.
Or else I can't do that, at least.
I'll just leap slam then.
Yeah.
But I'm down. I'm down to just. I'm down to try the critical, but it is scary for me.
It's okay. We'll do it. We can do it.
We can do it.
Are you ready, challenger?
Stop.
Yo,
Let's
Dio.
do this.
We got Dio.
Calm down, Dio. Okay. I don't like the elevator.
Ah,
Get me off the
dang it. I'm sorry. The elevator is kind of dumb. I think we just locked someone out of the... Oh, no, we didn't lock.
I got whooped out, don't worry.
Okay, good. Both of the rares are on me. Help.
I'm burning.
Keep getting in my way. I'm trying to get you.
Ooh, Orb of Alchemy there.
Oh, Storm Rune. Oh, that's not a Storm Rune. That's a shame.
I hate that players actually have a hitbox on each other. That makes it so
I
annoying.
love it because
Yes.
I love getting in Demo's way because I'm slightly faster than him.
Because you're always sticking to me like a tumor, man.
He just exists there. He's attached to you.
I
The exit,
despise
I think the exit was bottom right, no? Yeah,
Get
it's in
out of
here.
my way,
I'll
you
wait for you,
freak.
Lance. Wait.
Bye.
I was waiting for everyone.
Bye. ISO kawaii.
Don't get overconfident.
I was about to say, wait, is it gonna go up?
The first rule.
I'm so excited for you to get one-shot money back.
It's going to happen, and it's
The
going
next
to be
time you
hilarious.
die, you best not think I'm gonna help you get you revived, my man.
What's up, Richard? How are you? Good morning. Good morning, my dude.
Make it
Who's
quick.
there?
Oh, what time is it for you, my dude?
That is the best piece of armor I've ever seen in this entire game. That's mine.
I got a pretty average
Oh.
fork spear.
Whoa.
I think we all
life regen.
I think we all get different rewards for this.
Hold on, Immortal. Hold on.
Because I have a pretty
print
average fork
screen.
spear. I have a pretty average fork spear in mine currently.
Hold on. Where? I
have
will send it to you
incredibly
directly,
mixed
Immortal. Jesus Christ above!
I would even call that bad. I would even call that a bad fork spear, chat. Because it's corrupted.
So what are we
I
doing?
just sent it to you.
What are we doing, boys? Deadly
monster.
dude. Monsters always deal crits. Reduced resistance.
Oh my goodness.
We don't take the reduced resistances first of all. That's just
That is
disgusting.
beautiful. That spirit with the fire res, with the regen. Oh my goodness, I just realized why you said it's amazing. I need to show this on stream.
420 armor.
And 69 stun threshold. I don't know if you just realized, but you got both funny numbers.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's actually amazing.
Oh, that's so great.
That's
so
actually amazing.
Was it unique?
No, it's a rare. There's
First of all, it's the best base type before switching to cruel.
That's honestly beautiful.
Check
though.
that out, Moneybag. I think we should take the deadly monsters too, just to rip the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Because petrified, we're gonna get slapped to death.
And that elemental resistance, we're also gonna get slapped to death. The boss is gonna hurt.
My cruel is only slightly worse than that.
You gotta hit the dais now. I don't think it'll pull us down. Oh wait, there's a switch over here. I can get it.
Timeless. I'm taking what's left of your balls, okay? That's just how it's gotta be.
No, Demo! There's a switch behind you, Demo.
It wasn't me this time.
I'm still blaming Moneybag.
It's 2:14 a.m. Goodness, brother. Goodness, brother.
Extend the
Do you
time.
wake up at this time? I noticed you said good morning. Oh my god! The Chaos Rain actually almost ended me.
Chaos Raids, you are not facing the Holy Trinity.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, honestly.
I wish you did, honestly. I wish you would have.
That's a little mean.
No, it is not, Mr. Get in my way every 10-30 seconds.
10-30 seconds.
10-30 seconds.
I don't have a lot of single target damage. There's a rare over here.
That's okay.
Exalt Orb as well.
Exalted. I'll take the whetstone.
I'll take that stack of gold. He also dropped a
I'll
pretty
take
good
that
stack of gold.
This is actually a good way to actually get your items.
Yes, it is a really good way to get that. I've seen some people like on YouTube Shorts that even advise just doing like chaos trials, even if like you're not getting ascendancy points for them, just for items.
I like it. I prefer this over
Weirdly enough, I've gotten quite used to the trials of Sekhmet and cannot revive in this area. No, it's like normal chaos trials. Dang it.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah,
is he just dead?
He dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Rest in peace, timeless traveler.
I will level up
Does
after.
he get brought back? Get on the... Oh, God.
I got the lever.
Yeah, no, this is a pain. This thing's a pain. Why is there an elevator? Just make it stairs. And also, I really hope he revives, because, like, what? Although that would make sense, though, because, like, you know, like, the Chaos Trials, the Trials of Sakima, or the Sekima Trials, the Sugma Trials, yeah, the Sugma Trials, the way that they work
oh my God,
is...
another crossbow.
I got a
This
hammer.
is the second crossbow I've gotten this round.
Literally nothing is good for me.
Alright, so we
Monsters
have
are protected by
yeah,
energy
I was
shield.
gonna say the energy shield seems like negligible.
Yeah.
Alright. As long as everyone doesn't die, we should be fine, right?
I'm actually not sure. If it works like normal Chaos Trials, he might have to go through this again.
To be fair, the boss of the Chaos Trials tends to be a little easier, too, than that godforsaken fire monster.
Honestly, I don't know.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Yes,
Bird is very scary.
Same. Bird gives me problems. Fire monster, somewhat easy for me.
Bird up is very scary.
The problem. That's hilarious.
Alright, pick a thing. Energy shield's probably your best bet.
Is it me now?
Yeah, it's not me.
I can't do it.
Are you kidding me?
I have to be the map owner. We can't do it. We can't continue.
We're soft locked.
Okay, so if we do Chaos Trials together, everyone has to live. Not good to know. I still have another, like, that should have only used...
Are you kidding me? I just lost the item that I was looking at.
No!
No way.
Because this is stupid. Okay, wow.
I understand how it works, though, now. Timeless used his Inscribed Ultimatum, I think.
Stupid, man.
Okay. So we should still all have one. We still have a few more attempts. But yeah, we can't. No one can
Quest
perish.
version cannot be in it, or they'll let me have the piece of armor that I got.
Anything catch
Stupid,
your
man.
eye?
That's really dumb. At least we have it recorded, but still, that's really dumb.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a funny piece of armor. Dang it, Chad.
It was a genuine upgrade too. This is beyond stupid.
That is incredibly dumb.
I'll take it.
That is like so incredibly stupid.
No. Okay. Just staying up late then, my dude.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Alright, I know I won't die, so we're using mine. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Thank you.
Uno momento, por favor.
Negative.
I'm doing stuff.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I'm trying to make.
Alright, I'm following your portal demo. I'm following your portal.
I'm trying to make my weapon great again.
That completely kills the vibe.
Dang.
The vibe has been nuked from orbit.
No. I might be able to upgrade this and make it work, maybe?
Oh, hold on. So if you reforge runes, is it random if you reforge runes?
No, it has to be like 3 small ones to make a bigger one.
Alright, we got a potion upgrade.
And nice! I just tried to upgrade a wand, but it wasn't necessarily that great of an upgrade. Big sad.
Why haven't I resolved it? Oh!
Alright.
I could have been buffing everybody that whole time. I forgot. I had that stupid scepter that buffs energy shield and goddamn damage. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Did I just sell my inscribed ultimatum?
No.
No
you didn't.
shot. No shot.
If you did, I think I can give you one in the guild stash. No, I can't. I can't give you one in the guild stash.
Rough. Oh, wait, hold on.
You should be able
I
to
think
buy
it
it
might
back,
still
yeah.
be in. I think it might be in the. It's in the thing. Never mind. I just put it in the temple offering.
Oh, hey, money back. This is one of the things that I was trying to reference earlier. I just noticed it. But it's Regal Orbs will only add suffix modifiers. That's one of the weird things for metacrafting.
Oh,
it gets insane.
Okay. Gotcha. What did I add? Did I just add light radius? No, I added fire resistance. That's awesome. We love that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need storm runes. Not stone runes.
Stoned runes.
I'm a stoned rune.
I might need some more resistances. Honestly, this ring looks like it might be pretty good. It'll increase our cast speed as well, but we'll get less mana regen. So that's kind of scary. And that has 15% increased chaos damage. I might try this ring out and see how it goes. It is Thursday the 8th. Yeah, so, okay, so it's like super early in the morning on Thursday for you. Wait, no. Yeah, super early in the morning on Thursday. Okay.
Wait, isn't that China time?
UK time.
It is UK? Alright. We don't need critical damage modifiers, we need critical hit modifiers.
Thomas, you good, man? You're not good?
Like, he gets my character just like turning around and like, wait, what's going on?
What?
Moneyback, you're not in the same instance as us.
Oh.
Alright. I'm not gonna die, we're using mine.
That is totally cool.
Only the instance owner can begin Trials of Chaos. Make me the instance owner. Oh wait, hold on. All y'all leave. We need to leave the instance and I have to reload it, then y'all join me.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Yep, it's weird. It's weird.
This is beyond stupid. Alright. Control right click. New instance. Alright, y'all join me.
Okay. Try this again, ladies and gentlemen.
Chaos awaits.
Well, to be fair, the Trials of Chaos are very janky in general. Why did I go in?
This game has...
But yeah, this game is... I'm just gonna stand at the door, but yeah, this game is...
It's definitely a game.
It's jank central when it comes to multiplayer. This is the vision.
Rest on your laurels
The vision.
just yet.
Be careful, Disney might sue you.
Alright, we're going back with deadly monsters.
Okay. Timeless is not quite in yet.
Then we'll wait in here. What's it saying, Tom? You're kidding me. You're not in the same instance as us. And I can't hear you, Tom.
Failed to join. Said it failed to join it's because you couldn't. What has already be done.
Are you kidding me?
Ah.
Did we lose time?
This game. I hate when it does crap like this. Alright, someone else is gonna have to be the owner.
Okay. I can try to be the owner.
This is so stupid.
I'll make an instance.
So beyond stupid, man.
Yeah, I will say multiplayer is not smooth. Not smooth at all.
Alright. You just have to click the waypoint, Immortal.
And do I actually need to, like, make a new instance for it? Like...
Just go to the waypoint, Control E, the thing you're wanting to do, that'll create a new instance. Oh no, Control right click, not Control E.
Oh, Control right click, okay. Yeah, it's like Control E doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I just teleported to it.
Alright, so everyone needs to gather together before we start anything with the thing.
Okay, new instance. How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good this evening. We're having some troubles with the Chaos Trials. How's everybody else doing?
Alright. Everyone,
Okay,
get to
I'm
the
not
temple
even
offering.
I'm not even gonna put the thing in the trial before you guys all get here.
Alright, is everybody here? Is everybody queer? Okay, let's do
I am
this.
opening the thing.
Open the door. Everybody walk in.
It's like that monkey trying to get out of the cage by shaking the door aggressively.
Oh yeah, and
is money back? I need you to move so I know you're not dead.
I don't know if we've quite explained the Chaos Trials completely.
This is all assuming my game isn't crashing right now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No.
It's doing the thing.
No. If I kick you from the party and invite you back, it's gonna be a different
Don't kick
instance.
him just yet.
I can't kick you.
You're the party leader. You're the only one that can kick yourself.
Oh my goodness, we would have to leave.
I killed my game.
Okay, now wait. This should work. This should work. You should be able to just join back in and be in the same area, I think.
I'm not gonna hurt someone. Give me your timeless. Okay, hold on. Something I'm just noticing now. I think we'll have the exact same loot for this trial.
Oh, okay.
Because I recognize these bracers.
It looks like the same spear.
And are you exactly back? Money back?
There's hope for the 42069.
Do they really do goddamn Pokemon stuff? Oh.
Yes! Okay. Recovery. The recovery chat. Okay, that resistance is actually really bad. It'll get us murdered.
Stormcaller runes. Let's do Stormcaller runes. Is everybody in here?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
we do Stormcaller runes.
Yeah, I agree. The slowing runes are also bad. Don't want to be slow. Oh wait, I'm the instance owner. My bad. I need to pick it.
Yes. Okay. Nobody die.
Yes, be very careful, play your life. It's like the Sekima trials, don't lose honor.
Are you ready?
Stop it, Dio. Alright, hold on. Everyone here? We're waiting for Timeless. Alright, I'm timeless. Alright, get on the pedestal.
Oh, why did it go so fast? That was me. That was me that rolled forward. Why did...
Go, 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 lads!
I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh, I knocked out all the enemies just from up here. Get out of here.
Yeah, I dive rolled forward, and that was not the idea. Oh my goodness, Money Back! I see you have some fun-looking skills. I've actually seen that on Mug before.
It takes my entire mana bar to drink my potion.
Really? That sounds pain.
This may come back to
Let me teleport to your location real quick with my Mach speed.
Those lightning runes are kind of
Listen,
scary.
Money Back.
This is like
Money back. I'm gonna have to file a restraining order on you. You need to stay out of my way. Like, it's becoming an actual issue. I'm starting to take a lot more damage than I should because of it.
Alright, here we go.
I'm aggressive, alright? I'm gonna play aggressively. You know...
Play aggressively away from my zip code.
There we go. We all got on that time. Good luck, yo! Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, the Chaos Trials are scary. And slowly, the modifiers are going to start stacking against us. That's the really scary part about it.
But we don't have to worry about honor.
They're back, Demo. I think you got them back.
Oh.
Oh!
This is bad. Escalating damage taken.
We'll take burning turrets.
Burning turrets is scary.
Well then, hope y'all have fire res.
I was about to say someone's gonna perish from that. I can almost guarantee it. But at the same time,
well,
the
someone's
res
gonna
is
perish
bad.
from any of these.
These are all bad.
Yeah, we're have to thug it out.
Burning turrets. Burning turrets. It is.
The flames.
Don't worry, guys. They'll just kill everything first. That's kind of the build I'm going for.
The watch.
Right,
okay, you're gonna. Okay, we're gonna have to get really. Okay, just as a preface, there's burning turrets. They're gonna hurt you. The burning turrets hurt. Watch out.
I'm sorry I have plus 200% movement speed on this build. I really am. Hey,
that doesn't work. That isn't a movement speed thing. That's a you going ahead of the thing. Where are the turrets at? Oh, it's just little darts. Oh, that's a door.
It's little darts, but during boss fights, whenever you can't like necessarily focus specifically for the like this boss fight, I don't know why, but having the turrets always it's rough for me.
Ow! I just took a direct hit from that.
Yeah, they hurt too.
I got charged by a T-Rex or by a Triceratops.
Oh, my skeletons are doing something.
Oh, I have a no-no zone now. I love my no-no zone.
This is my no-no zone. There are many like it, but this is mine.
Ow!
Well, it seems no one has actually breached their energy. Val!
I was gonna say, yeah, that looks
Gambly.
And what dropped? It was a Valor?
Val.
Nice. Yo, Richard, have you been playing any Path of Exile recently?
See, that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I'm Lace. I thought I got left again.
That wasn't
I'm
me.
so paranoid about losing this trial again now.
Let's see. Yeah, we just gotta play
up
it
your health.
super
I don't
safe.
like seeing that. Thank you.
We're only getting
I'm
started.
so paranoid right now.
A war pick. Let's see what we got. A volatile fiend.
No, but I
We
have
take time paradox.
energy shield, so I think I'm pretty beefed up right now.
Take time paradox.
Time paradox could be. Let's see what we got. Monster.
We'll take needless damage with volatiles.
Yes, we will. Same thing with the escalating damage taken. We'll
We
eventually
don't
take
we
too
don't
much
even come
damage.
near
Time
escalating
paradox.
damage taken. Just leave that alone because we'll be dealt 100.
Yeah, we'll get one
0%
shot.
extra damage.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
that's
fun.
one shot territory. That's like taking curse die from Isaac.
That's like taking the crit as well.
Stop
like
it,
extra
Dio.
crit.
Everyone here?
Yep. I walked
Oh my
off.
God.
That wasn't my fault. That wasn't you guys' fault. I walked off. I was trying not to do it too early. We'll work on the timing. Wait, am I stuck up here? How do I? Oh, there's a switch.
There's a switch up.
What is that thing? Oh, what do you do?
We have to guide it. We have to. It's like a what do you call it?
Oh, it's like TF2.
Yeah, TF2, pretty much.
Push the payload.
Or even Overwatch. Yeah, push the payload. Hey!
Monkey down the elevator, get it out of here.
I know the things that come down these elevators are actually kind of crazy sometimes.
Conga time.
Let's go summon Piranha.
I've got a better charge than Triceratops.
You really do. You stopped him in his tracks. Not for a while. Okay, I got you. I mean, it's understandable. Path of Exile is very much a game that you gotta really get into. And if you're just not into the style of the game, it can be very hard to get into. That, and also it's just like you have to dedicate honestly a lot of time to actually get anywhere in this game. I will say I haven't quite decided if that's a problem or if that's like my bad.
Oh, this is not. Oh, here it is.
Okay, I'm better now. No, wait, no! I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I'm running away. I'm going back.
Oh, please, Andy.
Oh, that's the dead dude. Look at the dead dude. There's a dead
I don't
dude.
care about the dead dude. Dead dude failed the trial.
He did. He couldn't survive. Oh wait, we're already here?
Is this the boss?
I'm pretty sure. No.
I have full map.
Don't give
full
up
flash.
so early.
Same. Full
Wait
class
at
as well.
time.
I'm coming.
Okay, I thought you got stuck.
Yo, so this item here is actually crazy.
I have not gotten anything really worth in this Chaos Trial, which has been kind of sad.
What is this?
But it's okay.
Soul Core of the Quetzalcoatl?
This item is actually.
I got a
better.
Soul Core of Topotante. Topotante.
Okay, we take Drell. We take Drell.
I'm loading. What am I doing? Hold on. Wait.
I
wait for me, guys.
agree because I think this is a boss, and I don't
Money
think
back.
we
Why'd
have.
you go back to the encampment, man?
Wait a minute.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I did.
Why did you go to the encampment?
I don't know what I just did.
It's a Chaos Trial.
He's in a different.
I'm loading back in. I don't know what happened.
You're in a different. Okay. Okay.
What the heck? How did you do that?
I straight up don't know what I just did.
You can't leave Chaos Trials, so the fact that you just had a portal come up, like, and you're here still, we are all types of lucky right now.
Okay, we'll take Drell.
Do we not have? This is round 4 out of 10.
This is 4 out of 10.
Yeah. Do we want Drought on round 4 out of 10?
We don't want Drought. I guess we gotta take Blood Gobbles. Oh, let's go.
Or we could take damage defenses, but at the same time, that's just scary. Oh my god.
That's your armor rating.
And your
I would
energy
have
shield
40
as well.
armor.
And energy shield as well. It hits
Is
energy
it really?
shield.
Yeah,
Yes.
we take globules. We'll just have to stay on the move, boys.
Oh, I
We got this. We got this, lads. GTA 6 isn't getting released until next year. I mean, I kind of figured it's going to be a minute before GTA 6 releases, considering how much they have planned for the game.
Oh,
But this is a boss.
Yeah, this is a boss. Also, I don't like this boss, funnily enough. He's weird.
It's the Beast Lord?
Yep.
Where is he?
He's up top. He's super weird. This is why I don't like him, because of how big the arena is, and he constantly hops around. If he didn't hop around so much, maybe... They're so big!
Unless you heal, man. You get out of here and heal.
Okay, I'm waiting for an energy shield.
Alright, I got him stunned. Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an energy shield.
Come on, Gabe. What the heck was that?
Death and decay.
Took a lot of damage. I can't even get close to the boss without taking damage.
It's because of the lightning runes on the ground. And with the blood orbs. Oh, this is aggressive. And the fire things everywhere. This is hard.
Where did he go?
This is hard to dodge.
Where is the blind?
He's up top. He's up top in the top right of the map. He only goes to three spots. He only goes to 3 spots. He's either going to be in the top right on that little ledge in the middle, or down in the bottom.
On the bottom.
I'm jumping off the cliff.
And he constantly flies between all 3 spots. And yes, it is rough as it sounds. Did he fly away again? I just got here. Dang it!
Ow! Why is there just a trail of... Oh my god!
Yeah, he puts fire on the ground. He puts fire on the ground. And whenever he's flying away, he's going to one of his 3 spots. Like I said, it's kind of rough.
This feels like Monster Hunter, man.
Yep.
We're fighting field trip.
We actually are fighting. Indeed! There he is.
Bottom right of the map. I have so many blood orbs on me, I gotta dodge, get out of here. Oh, I just got hit directly with a blood orb, that hurt. I'm getting hurt real bad, I'm leaving. Teostra's was flying away. Teostra's was flying away.
You are already doomed.
Yes. I actually don't. I think it depends on your settings. I don't actually get that. It's weird. I might have to turn it off. Settings somewhere.
I'm running out of flash charges. Will you stop that?
I am actually also running out of flash charges. It's not good.
Alright.
I'm out of fight.
Health regen now.
Where?
Bottom right. See what I mean, Demo? That's what I was saying. It just keeps running. It's super annoying.
I didn't get this punch. I don't get it.
And he ran as soon as I got over here, and I'm completely out.
I'm out of flasks as well. I'm also shocked. I'm hitting as much DPS as I can. I'm running. I got blood.
I'm dead.
Trying to get out of there if you can. Middle of the map.
There's a safe corner over here. It's at the very at the gate.
I can rely on convalescence to constantly regen my energy shield. I'm gonna try to keep the damage up. I'm trying, guys. I can constantly regen my energy shield.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm out of the fight. Completely, totally.
Yeah, you just hang back, buddy.
I might also be. Ooh, that hurts. Convalescence, come on, please.
Oh my god! No!
I'm actually in a bit of a scary spot as well. Oh, watch for the poison. Watch for the freeze as well. Freezing. I'm super low health. No flasks. Please. Yes! Yes!
Strong imagination.
The fact that we managed to do that! Oh my goodness.
Never in my life will I ever do that again.
That was amazing. Good job, lads.
That was good. That was good correlation, boys. We kept up the. We went out there.
You guys did great. I did nothing for that.
You did do something.
Also,
we had to actually like.
Me Montre. Oh!
What the? Game.
Oh, did I get your gloves? No, I didn't.
No.
Speak.
Okay,
Oh,
also,
my armor is going to be
me
so nice for
Montre
later.
needs help with something, so I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long. I'll be right back.
I have 2 Val orbs. Woo.
Oh, and I have regen flasks. Awesome.
Is there a well around here? Oh, we're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Power of chaos flows through
Oh,
me.
right. Critical hit chance. Don't mind if I yes.
Where's the trial master?
Wait.
All right, boys.
Okay. So apparently I do an AoE of lightning damage of some kind every time I critical hit. Which is weird. Actually, I'm gonna... I'm happy with that. More elemental damage.
All right, boys. I changed my ascendancy. We're back to Titan. What I need now. What happened?
Oh, money back left?
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice man class. What's the man? Colossal Mana Flask. 41% increased amount recovered. Gains 0.2 charges per second. Honestly,
Not bad.
not bad. Not bad at all. I think I might keep that. Cause what's like the maximum like flask that we can find in the game?
Ultimate.
Ultimate?
Mm-hmm.
Sir man.
What's up? What did you just send me?
Alrighty. Wait, what? You guys
May the
teleported
strong
out?
grow even stronger.
Can you come back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not going any higher. I forget. Okay, I see.
We only go higher once we get deeper into the game.
Okay.
I mean, hey, 2 more ascendancy points are always good.
And I was able to switch my ascendancy.
Okay, and you were able to switch it. Nice! Congratulations! Thank you, Richard! That was actually one of the, that was the one of the most climactic things, ever. That was insane. Also, where did Moneyback go?
No idea.
Okay, I got
So I
you.
think he's in the caravan right now.
Okay.
I think he got bored or some shit. I don't know.
How could he get bored after that? That was insane. Alright, that's kind of rough. And that's also kind of rough, not gonna lie.
Be wary.
You're telling me no one is selling lesser jewel orbs?
Really? Do you need some lesser jeweler orbs?
I need it for rolling slam, yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, do you have some?
I'll throw some in the guild stash in the middle.
Whoa.
Top left.
Hold on, I'm blind. Hold on. Top left.
Top left of the middle.
Top left of the middle. Oh! I was looking right.
Oh good. It happens.
Thank you, Immortal.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm kind of curious what a gem cutter's prism does to contagion.
Increases. Oh, okay. I was about to
Because
say.
it does random things to different, like, depending on the skill gem. It doesn't always just increase damage. Let's see what it does for contagion. Spread radius. Okay, it increases the spread radius for contagion. I like that.
No.
Anything catch your eye. Be wary.
Oh no.
Also,
What's
the
wrong,
Ardura
Tom?
Caravan? Why go there?
If you hear a click, duck.
I could honestly use a different chest piece at this point, ladies and gentlemen, because we're not necessarily getting much value out of that small amount of energy shield. Also, what's up, Drex? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Well, I'm gonna go live for a bit to get some content, because I need to get another vid out tomorrow. Yes, sir. I got you, Drex. I hope you have fun. Definitely go check out Drex's live stream, guys.
Yes, Immortal. Look what I sent you.
Oh, I never even looked. I'm sorry, Thomas.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I've totally done that.
Oh, gotta love it.
I've absolutely done that before. I've 10,000% done that before.
You have a stupid space for that.
Absolutely devious, my friend. Wait, I'm broke. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. I can sell all this corrupted stuff I'm not going to use.
I didn't even realize I was out of the call.
Oh.
I was like, where did Moneybag go? I haven't seen him in a bit.
No, so I got a new ability, and I have zero idea what it does.
Uh-oh.
It has to do with my electrical ability, which, as you guys have seen, I have a little bit of that.
Electricity!
Okay.
I've literally never seen anybody ever use it. It's called Unbound Avatar.
Oh. I've heard of it.
I've literally never seen it used before.
Alright. Boom, bam, bop. Alright, 40% increased area effect of aftershocks you use yourself, or you create yourself. We have switched to the rolling slam build. We are online.
Yes, sir.
I repeat, rolling slam build is online.
My goodness, why are these items so expensive? I looked up a body armor with spirit and intelligence. It's literally
Hey, wait a minute.
looking at like
Hang on.
15 divs to a mirror for a level 30.
For level 30?
Yeah, like that's insane.
Christ almighty. Alright boys, y'all ready for the next stage of the game?
We're doing the Machinarium, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the Mechanicus.
Yeah, I guess those pieces are rare. I need to keep an eye out for those, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually going to enchant this just to see if I can get something like that, because at this point I'm like, whoa, that's expensive. That's expensive, guys. Also, I'm an idiot. I didn't put I didn't modify that again.
I'm really glad
Let's see
that
the,
hammer I wanted for our other playthrough.
Oh my gosh. Where are you at, Moneyback?
I just went to the Chimera wetlands just so I can get to the Machinarium.
Give me spirit. They didn't give
Dude.
me
Which is
spirit.
a sentence I never think I'd say.
Dude, check out the AoE on this.
Hold on. The game is currently crashing for me. It won't let me into the Chimera wetlands. This is awesome. I really can't wait to get it cruel so we can get back to Act 1. So the game can start working for me.
So the game can start working.
Okay,
I
so
think we
without
could
this,
do
we
it tonight if we
spirit.
really want to. If everyone's willing.
It's a quick one.
Alright, I need to find some
It's definitely a smaller area. The boss is long though. Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll use Overwhelming Presence for the time being.
Oh my god. I've seen these two gears on my screen spinning at me, laughing at me, and it's great.
I really wanted to. I would have enough for 3 different things. Alright.
Energy shield will begin recharging after 4 seconds without taking damage.
Isn't that base?
Someone kick me!
Am I party leader? No. It looks like you're still party leader.
There's no way.
Ow.
Somehow.
Ow. I want to go home now.
Okay, so
On my
I'm
way, time.
definitely gonna need a scepter.
Oh, now my controller starts charging after 3 days of not charging.
You hear a click?
And of course, the thing is almost dead too. Like this monster I died to is almost dead.
May I ask a favor and to kill the session in the Chimera wetlands?
Don't drink
1
the
second.
water.
Can't do that here.
Thank you, Mr. Man.
You're welcome, Mr. Yam.
Ow.
Whoa, that's expensive as well.
Oh, I love having a ton of regen now.
I love playing the video game.
Same, honestly, I like this video game.
Oh, hi Chimera again.
I'm on my way.
Oh my god!
These are expensive, guys.
Oh, guys, I literally have aura now. That's hilarious. Because of Overwhelming Presence.
Press and hold X on area transitions while or selecting a waypoint. Oh, it changed. Larger enemies can push you around if you get in their way. Press your middle button to access character menu and L and R to cycle between tabs.
Never give away your account credentials to anyone or tell them your password. Open skill options to assign a skill to a specific
the only
weapon.
other thing that I can think of is just to leave. You might have to close your game, brother. Like, we can't
I have
necessarily...
alt F4 4 times.
The only thing is we can't necessarily close that session because it's like it's your session. Like
Well, if you guys all bail and hit a waypoint and teleport back to camp, that killed the session.
This is nothing personal. Have you ever relived what he says? Right? You're going to have to understand.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
well, simply the cause of what at the end of the day is vision of the promised land.
Let's see. Can you get spirit on a focus? I actually don't know if you can. Okay, no, you can't. Yo, what's up, Kieran Clark? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Unbound Avatar is great for boss killing. I use it religiously. Hi, by the way. Yo, what's up, Kieran Clark? Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today, my dude?
Good for bosses, man.
Apparently it's good for bosses.
The hooded one can help you identifying your items. Use a blacksmith's whetstone to improve the physical base damage of a martial weapon. Fire damage can ignite targets, causing them to burn for extra damage. Press 0 to dodge roll. Use a regal orb.
Alright, and we're back on the witch. We're back on the witch, my dude.
Alright. I have alt F4 for one more time. And if this doesn't work, then I'm calling it a night.
Man, look what I sang.
That's not funny, I see.
I knocked my mic.
Anytime there's a horror game with multiplayer, like online multiplayer, it always
You might as well just turn it into the funny simulator at that point.
It always turns
Honestly.
into some Scooby-Doo shenanigans every time, and it's funny.
Alright, I'm soft locked. Alright, I'm gonna.
It happened with the company, then it happened to Repo.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, brother.
Maybe we stop here then?
That works. Timeless, you want to play Risk of Rain 2?
Shall we get Immortal on board too, because of the update?
I don't think he wants to.
I also might not even have that installed at the moment.
Yeah, he wants to play Path of Exile. That's alright.
Wait, wasn't Wilds not working for you, Immortal?
It's, recently, honestly, it has been Path of Exile too. And Wilds, it's been working, like, it still works, yeah. If I'm, like, like, are you asking if it was still, like, not necessarily, are you asking if I'm still into the game?
I just mean more like because I noticed in an announcement of yours that like Wilds was being wonky for you or something.
Oh, no. It's not that it was being wonky. It's that I've been somewhat burned out on Wilds a little bit. That's what I was saying.
Burn out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Man. Before I hop on Risk of Rain 2, I'm gonna take a screenshot from Rift to the Necrodancer because I want to show you who they added in.
Okay.
Like they added a couple of songs from the funny game. And of course, they had to get the boy himself in there. Take a look who's there.
+1 to limit.
Is that Pepino?
Limit 1 totem. Does that mean I can get another totem?
Do you see the song in the top
Maybe.
corner there?
Oh, it's unexpected. Okay, there you go. By
that's-
Mr. Sauceman.
I'm not sure how the limits work, but I think that's what that means. I think I can get another totem.
Matter of fact. Look at all the songs that they added in.
The projectile speed might also be good. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and hop off the witch for now, though.
Feel about their song choices, Mr. Man.
Really good.
We have 3 laughing themes and then the final boss. Because of course. And then because of course, Necrodancer is just cool like that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Including one.
We have Brain Power. We have Master Stronger. I feel like way down on the list there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dropping frames.
The Devourer of God's non-stop mix.
Got some steel toe boots. Considering
have
this
a-
map had like negative rarity, that's a little weird.
They have a Remix 10 from Working at the Fever in the workshop. They have the Stains of Time from Rise of Revengeance.
This'll do nicely.
Alright.
Honestly though, that Trial of Chaos boss though, oh, that was so good.
It felt like a boss and not just a PPS.
It really did, it really did. Yeah, those extra stage hazards, they were definitely rough.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I did spend my retreat into life regen, or else I would have been cooked. Like, before.
I like it here.
I
It's
knew
quiet,
what I
like.
needed, but like far before, like I
Yeah.
even realized I needed it. I knew what I wanted. I wanted life regen because
You need to create it.
I don't like counting on equipment to only having equipment for life regen.
I feel you, I feel you. Honestly, that's probably something that I should try to incorporate in my build as well, but oof.
Considering that it's like halfway across the skill tree for you, I would not advise that.
Yeah.
I just have life regen on my one of my spirit skittles.
I was gonna say
It's
I think.
1% life per second.
Ooh, okay.
I think I have like 0.7% life per second in total. Because I had to get it from the like top left side of the skill tree, kind of.
Hold on, I can actually go look at that. I am in game.
Stretch through the air.
Alright, Mr. Man, get in here.
Okay. Wow, life regen while stationary? That's kind of insane.
Oh no, not even stationary. It's just.
I was just looking at
it's
that.
just like-
That stationary one's kind of crazy.
How do you feel about
20%
the,
increased life regen rate.
the
I see that.
difference in looks between Seer and Icebox?
Very cool. Meditate 20 times without missing an input.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, I can.
you can just do that in the simulacrum.
Yeah, I was about to say,
like,
that seems a little too easy.
I went and did that in the simulacrum. I'll be honest with you.
In fact, I could probably do that just faster. Let me go ahead and get that.
I'm gonna go with my old reliable, I
That is not your old reliable.
guess. No, my old reliable.
Okay, I was about to say, Falsehood is not your old reliable. Get that out of here.
Old reliable.
Get him out of here, too.
I was gonna say, whenever you say old reliable, timeless, I think engineer. Like,
Yeah, you had it right on the money.
A wordy foe.
Alright, we spawned in and immediately. Oh, they changed the way the M1 looks as well. Very cool.
Alright, what do we got here? I'm only grabbing it just to keep it on hand for when I find a hunting pool, if I find one.
Oh, this lad's chilling with us. Okay, okay. What level are you now? 86 at the moment. Or +1 Tempest spells for monks. See, the +1 Tempest spells, that seems interesting. I couldn't seem to get that to work for some reason. I might have just not been able to drop my bells in time before the other bell went away. And also...
Oh, that's fine.
What? So... Wait.
Oh, I used it right before leveling up, so I got the level up heal without being completely neutered on health.
I don't even know what that is. Okay, okay. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Weird.
Oh,
That's expensive.
Oh, that's what I needed.
That is
Thank
expensive.
you. My much needed mobility.
Okay. That's
Anytime
expensive.
I play NG, I'm always looking for at least one Hopu feather. Thank God they
I'm doing
gave
it.
to me
I'm doing it.
You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it well. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it well. You're doing it. You're doing it.
It wasn't done well. It wasn't done well. Uh-oh.
Hitting the Taco Bell Dorito shell.
It wasn't done well. Also, oh my goodness, that was expensive. I just essentially spent 200,000 gold to get a skill gem. So worth it. So worth it. And it's I just found a researcher strongbox. Very weird. That's my first encounter with one, and they seem a little weird.
Like the lottery machine?
Yeah, the lottery machine. I got absolutely nothing from it, but I mean, I used quite a bit of my money on it. Admittedly, I can't do the final roll because the final roll is like 2 million gold, and I don't have that. Okay, let's see if we can throw this in here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go when you are, Tom.
I've got a few chests. I have like
What
8
can I
chests
do
or 2
for
that I can open. Or are you gonna do the Halcyon Shrine to get more items?
Oh, is there a Halcyon Shrine?
Yeah, there is.
Alright, we'll do that first then.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we can get to the unique map now.
Oh, I've nearly messed up a few times because quick time events are not my thing.
You can take all different times for that.
Go.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. My name is B.
Okay, an additional strong box. Ignited ground. I don't really like ignited ground.
They buffed the initial damage stack of
Yes.
of the lantern.
Indeed.
Did they now?
10%. Instead of 7.5.
Oh, okay.
Then each stack is only 3.5 per stack.
Hmm. Oh, there he is.
There's a map called Twilight Reliquary. Go there, and you're given a guaranteed free unique item. Oh, okay. I don't see that on the map. Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
There we go.
I don't think I've seen a Twilight Reliquary thing.
Honestly, I'm fine with what I got. Shit.
Realm Gate.
Doll, shipping request, and Sale Star. Here, before you spawn it, let me get my boys up here.
How do I even get over here?
Alright, hit it.
Hold on. Let me do one more of these. Got it.
There you go. Good stuff.
Now I can mess this up as many times as I want.
Oh, is it this thing? I can't seem to click on it for some reason.
What the?
Oh, it's because I don't actually have access to it. I see.
Dang it. I messed up.
Oh, they're down below.
Yeah, I see that. Alright.
Here's me clicking like a madman. Was that the was that little temple thing, the Twilight Reliquary that you're talking about? Because I have seen that, but I think I tried to mess with it and I couldn't.
So this is the Wildwood. Huh. Looks not like I imagined.
Whoa.
Ukulele. Ooh, ukulele.
Guys, this became a horror game. I'm scared.
Not a chance. The status there. It actually shows when your thing procs in the chat. That's awesome. No, it must be they changed it so it's actually green now instead of.
Yeah, and they changed that when they buffed the item. Like when they did the item change.
Okay.
You're kidding me. I just never noticed it before. No, we're usually playing modded, that's why, I think.
Oh, okay, so I just got the book and that's it.
Alright, we're leaving.
Okay.
Void fields are still bad, even though they buffed, they made the life train better.
But it's completely ruined. You never want to go there now. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't.
Only go there if you're behind.
Wait, I can't even go in certain areas now. Okay. I guess the map's just completed. Yes, the Reliquary Vault. Remember, all my messages take 2 minutes to appear on your end. Okay, I see.
Yes.
I'm dead.
You found more.
Wait, hang on. Just do your,
Find more brief remnants.
Or simply meditate.
yeah. Did you get data production?
I know. That ain't the issue at hand, though, Mr. Man.
Okay, let's try to get that reliquary vault.
I did it again.
What?
I'm too tired for this crap. Picked up another fungus.
Check out the dust. Another trophy.
Nice, got an
This'll
alchemy
do
orb there.
nicely.
What happened to you?
Alright, let's go and also upgrade the strongbox.
Oh.
I'm being in the game.
Unfortunate.
Mr. Man, take those.
Actually, that wasn't a bad.
You take him. I didn't mean to pick up your fungus earlier.
That's not too bad.
No, you take them.
You take him. I don't need crit.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly
Why not?
relics.
Because
Is there a scrap around anywhere by chance?
I didn't see one. Then again, I don't see a lot of things, so that doesn't count for much.
Alright, let's get this upgraded. Bread! I'm back, welcome back. I recommend that you mark the vault with a check mark whenever you get more of those key tablets. You can just go back and grab another unique. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
Oh, there were 2 sets of
Okay, give me rarity.
thingamajigs.
Plus
And you've
2.
already... Yeah, you've already looted it, right?
For some reason, that's a different color. But it doesn't seem insane. Weird.
What are you talking about, Immortal?
It's a different color on my loot filter, like a slightly different color. It's a rare, but it's like an orange colored rare, almost unique looking. But it seems not too amazing. Which is confusing.
It might be a tier 10 or something like that.
Okay, and it just has bad rolls on it for now. It doesn't
Tier
even
10
say it's
max
really
roll
high
for
tier though.
everything. No? Alright, well then I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
What's the base type?
It's a crossblade spear.
That's
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Be a visual word for something like that.
Maybe.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
There we go. Oh my goodness, I just got one tap. That's one problem with my huntress, by the way. I'm really squishy still. Like, really squishy.
Mm.
Oh, bandolier.
And I have like some decent resistances as well. Like I have 75 cold, 64 fire, 51 lightning, and only 10 chaos, but I don't even necessarily end up dying to chaos damage too much. It's most of the time just physical damage.
Yeah. What's your armor or evasion like?
My evasion's currently with 2,646, it's currently 39%. And I have
that's your
530 energy shield.
And what's your armor?
No armor. Well, I do have some.
Yeah.
11%.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
your
no, I should open my inventory.
That is your issue. You need more evasion.
Yeah,
Way more evasion.
I gotta figure out how to get that with my current build.
Are you
though.
using Wind Dancer?
Wind Dancer? No.
Yeah, it's a spirit gem.
I am actually not using that. No. I
They
don't
need
have
to
enough
find a way to
spirits.
incorporate that.
Oh my goodness, he does so much damage.
You may have to take the build back to the lab for a minute.
Maybe a little bit. Just because I don't necessarily... It's very much so a glass cannon build, though, a little bit. Because it still does work.
So fair if you're not clearing the entire screen in one cast, then glass cannons are gonna fall apart real quick.
I mean, for the most part, I am clearing the entire screen in one cast. For the most part?
For the most part.
Yes, because bossing is a little different, but I have a strategy for that as well. Electrocution. So I keep the boss stunned, so that way I can't necessarily use too much damage.
Hold on. I may be needed. I'm deal with the work tomorrow. All Wi-Fi again.
Oh my goodness, they don't like you.
Pack's full.
They either that or they really like you. It's not. No! I keep perishing to silly things, chat. I keep perishing to silly things.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alrighty, well, later, Demo.
Really is a shame. Yep.
And upper left of your map contains the bookmark option in case you haven't used it before. Okay, I haven't used it before. Upper left. Bookmarks. Right click on a node to add a bookmark. Vault. Okay. Yo, Timeless, thank you so much for stopping by as well. Have a good evening, my friend. Have a good evening. Alright, guys, I kept perishing there. Goodness, goodness.
Hello.
Alright, we're definitely at the point where I'm gonna need some more defense, chat, because this isn't even like a hard map, and I am perishing. GGG needs to fix player vulnerability. It's a joke at the moment. Oof, oof. So that's not even necessarily a me problem then? Although I will say, I think my build is just not necessarily built for defense. It's built for mainly damage. So I do think or it's not even necessarily built for damage. It's built for attributes to be able, I guess, yeah, it's built for damage. Because it's built for attributes to be able to get things to get more damage. Like cast on crit. Because I really had to get a lot of intelligence and a lot of spirit to be able to use cast on crit. And it's been a pain. By contrast, pre 0.2 patch, Monk had 4,800 plus energy shield. That is a lot. That is a lot of energy shield. I wish I could have that much energy shield, chat. Oh my goodness, that poison! Chat, I'm about to fail this basic map. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing special, that was just default defense. I need to get my defenses up or something. That poison hurt. That poison hurt a lot.
Hello. On with the work.
Alrighty. That... This has been rough. This has been rough. I definitely need to get some more defenses on my build. The only thing is I have been pretty defensive so far, and this is literally one of the best items that I've been able to find. Same thing with this. This has been a pretty gnarly item. I don't necessarily know how I'm going to get more evasion rating and energy shield. I could try to get some from my belts, because I could potentially get a better belt, but ideally I'd have one with strength on it. Oh wait, no, hold on. Belt. Alright, now we do have a much higher margin for stuff, though we can potentially get like level 86 stuff. I believe that's our level. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get a belt with strength. Strength? Belt. Okay, 25 strength, 16. That one's actually not too bad. No way. He is not trading that. How many headhunter belts does he have? My goodness. Ideally, we also get more charm slots. That would be nice. Okay, 19. Ooh, 30. 2 charm slots. It's got some bad stats on it though. Why does he have so many headhunter belts? What the heck? Okay, 2 charm slots, 16. Could potentially be good. Maybe we could go for a headhunter belt, but it looks like this one gentleman has bought literally all the headhunters. Immortal, check Discord. Poison falls under chaos damage since your chaos resist is negligible. Hence your problem. Ah, so I need more chaos resist. Okay. YouTube won't let me say me plus me equals the word I'm talking about. Meme? It won't let you say meme? That's weird. So all of these are posted by the same guy. All of these are posted by the exact same guy. Can I get one, brother? What did he do? Buy all of them? Okay, there we go. There's what I think would be a realistic price, more like 12 divine. Weird. But yeah, I guess I need more chaos resist. Okay. I know what to do. So we go for a ring. We go for rings with chaos resist. Chaos resist. And then lightning damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all either. I might grab that actually. I feel like that could help us a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and whisper for that ring. See, cold resist, lightning damage, chaos resist. I'm looking for, I guess, multiple resistances. Maybe we can also get some cold resist in here. Let's see how expensive it gets. Ooh, okay. That's a really good ring. I'm gonna send for that one as well. That one might be a bit of a meme because that seems like it's a perfect ring. That one also seems like a pretty good ring. Lots of cold resist and chaos. Chaos resist, lightning damage, cold resist. Cold resist, chaos resist. We're getting expensive too. We're getting expensive here. Cast speed, elemental all resist, cold, and chaos. We also need some lightning resist, ideally, or fire resist, some other form of resist here. These are getting very expensive. I don't know if we should really start going for these. And also, I don't know if those trades are gonna hit. I don't know if those trades are gonna hit, ladies and gentlemen. Me when someone looks at me funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. No. Don't worry, I did. I did, brother. I did. Alright, let's go into the... I guess let's, maybe we have another ring in here that we can actually mess with. And maybe we can get some better chaos resist. So that's strength, fire resist, 50% mana regen. That has potential. Has potential. Because we also do need strength. A little bit of it. 13. That's also 11 chaos res. This is 13 chaos res. 5% increased lightning damage. A little bit of lightning res too. The higher level rings will be able to get higher level rolls, though. That's why I think that this level 44 right here is probably a bit of a better option to try and upgrade. Okay, fire damage. Cold damage, not really needed there. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I honestly don't even think that would improve our resistances too much, considering how much is actually coming from our rings, because we're getting all elemental resist right here. And we get lots of cold, fire, and lightning from that ring. I definitely need to figure out a way to get some chaos resist. Maybe I could try to... Maybe I could try to get it on an amulet. Because I do know that there's another amulet that I have been kind of looking for. Aziz something. Beacon of Aziz, okay. Oh yeah, let's get rid of all of this as well. No results? Oh. I was like, no results? What? Why? Okay, plus 10 to spirit, plus 30 to spirit. I feel like this would also help us out a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this. This isn't necessarily gonna help our resistances or anything, but I do think it might help us do a little bit more damage. You know, I'll pay 10 Exalt. I don't know if I'll pay 120 Exalt though, or even a Divine. That's kind of crazy. Is a Divine really what this item is worth? I don't know if I'd really say this item's really worth a Divine. Let's see what the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter is worth at this point. 10 Divines. Oh my goodness. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I might go ahead and check out the... I might see if I can't get a trade for this though. I might even try to do that one. I could also trade a Divine for one, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, like this one's not too bad. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try to make the build. I might hit this person up for it. I went ahead and hit him up. Let's see. Will they trade for it? Will they trade a Divine Orb for it? Probably not, considering that they're not answering. Dang it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We can go ahead and just try to keep going, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use this Waystone as well. Alright, retrying. Dang it, chat. The ignited ground might be a bit of a pain. so poison is gonna be a problem. I see. I always get like proximal tangibility and shroud walkers. I always like think that they are. Essentially, I always think that they're both proximal tangibility, so I always usually get close to the shroud walkers anyway, even though they kind of just teleport to you. I missed my lightning spear. Dang it. Like we do need to keep going this direction as well, ladies and gentlemen. You know, chat, I could also do my ascendancy trial. I do need to get that done. Alright, I think there's only like one more there. We did a lot better on the map this time. Unfortunately, we missed out on our chance to get a lot of the goodies.
No man, no beast can stop me.
There we go.
Where's to put my feet up?
This might be good for a different character, but honestly, I don't think it's good for this character, unfortunately. Although, I do think we can go to the... Or no, we're... Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, what? Can we already go here? Wait, I think I can already... traverse. Do I need a reliquary key? I'm assuming I need maybe like a regular map. Okay, so the key. Okay.
What's an hunt without a trophy?
So how does this work? Are there any mobs? Ah. What do we get? What do we get? Oh! Why does it look like that? What is that? It's green! That's so cool, though! It's like shiny! What did I just get? What did I just get? I actually don't even know. Okay. What? It's why is it shiny like that? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Must identify, must identify. Life Sprig Attuned Wand. +3 to all spell skills, 9% cast speed. Life Endures and Rayquest. That's pretty cool. Is it? It is a unique. Okay. Life Sprig. That's so cool. Why does it look like that?
Need creative.
I don't even know if that's something that's like insane or like I don't even know the like actual like value of what I just got. Also, you said I can do that multiple times. I do have a couple reliquary keys. So I can go in here again. Okay, I can come in here again. Okay, so they always look like that. That's so cool, though.
Yes.
The druids walk the Grellwood without fear. Thorns damage +25 to Thorns critical hit chance. Ooh, with 15% movement speed? Okay. Okay, you didn't mention that they were like shiny uniques. Like, that's actually really cool. Like, look at that. That's actually really cool. Yo, what's up, Mio-kun? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today? I just found out how the Reliquary Vault works, and oh my goodness. Okay. I like it. I like it. Alright, let me go ahead and go over here, ladies and gentlemen. See, I guess at this point, now we're essentially just exploring maps for like unique items and stuff. So, and we need to find unique maps. So we gotta see if we can't find some unique maps. There's also this thing over here. I don't necessarily know what this is. I'm kind of curious about this. So maybe we can head this direction. No, it's crap. It still looks cool though. It still looks cool. Even if it isn't necessarily that great, it looks cool. But I like the Reliquary Bolt. I like it. It gave me shinies. I can't be upset. Running around with no chaos resist, essentially. Only 10 chaos resist. I get destroyed a little bit. These, I definitely don't want to get hit by those guys. They do poison, which I have recently discovered is chaos damage. Well, there's a chaos orb as well. Nice. Another one. The game is just screaming at me. It's like, do your ascendancy trial. Do it. Alright. Also found an ornate strongbox, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm definitely going to want to upgrade this strongbox. Ow. Ooh, that was close. That was also close. Apparently, I don't know how to not walk into those things. Doing great. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Happy to hear that you're doing good, my friend. Okay, just a random unique dropping. Love it. Love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I've seen this one before. And also, I am kind of on a bit of an adventure trying to collect all the uniques in the game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really curious to make like crazy builds out of those. I do know that for the most part, uniques we build around uniques rather than having the uniques be able to like, be slapped onto builds. But I definitely want to see like what type of builds we can get going. Alright, expedition on this map as well. Okay.
Journey home like that.
No, I can't pick it up. Alright, I can go ahead and throw this down for a second though. So let's say portal question mark? It looks cool, but it's mostly dropping useless uniques. Fair. Immortal, check Discord on the channel for funny stuff. You can't even say memes.
Got the place to put my feet up.
Oh, are you saying media sharing? Are you saying in media sharing? Very, very nice bridge, my friend. If that's what you were referring to. Getting better at building. You got 2 to 3 minutes of delay. Yes, sir. I have a decent bit of delay. Don't necessarily have the best PC in the world, so to compensate for that, there does have to be a bit of stream delay. So I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 194. Let's see what our current one has. 212. Yeah, our current one's better than this one, so this one's gonna go to the sell tab. Yay! Alright, we did get a Chaos Orb from that, though, so that's honestly pretty nice. Decent elemental damage increase there.
Hello.
Let's see what we can do here. What kind of damage? Also, we got a ritual here. You know what? Let's take out the ritual first. Okay. I like that. And I think that one up there is a ring. Nothing else crazy there. Alright, honestly, I'm not really liking a lot of these. A lot of these remnants here.
For dim Immortal.
What's up?
I meant the memes channel. I can't see memes in chat.
Yeah, I already checked that.
I didn't see it. What was your reaction again?
Very nice.
Say, Immortal, have you looked at me funny at any point in time?
Lighten up.
I mean, I need the camera funny sometimes, so I guess, yeah.
Return face to face.
is a lot of bombs.
Now for the rewards.
And there we go. Not too bad. And as far as I know, all these artifacts that we're getting. Another one. Another one. The exact same unique we just got. We got another one. We just got another one shot. Okay.
I have enough in the pack already.
And my inventory is already full. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and portal back. Even though my portal is like right next to me, I'm just gonna portal right where I am because I'm lazy. No, I'm just kidding. Don't you disenchant uniques you already have? I haven't been, but honestly I should be. I think at this point I should be.
Yes.
Although I always like to identify them just to check. Yeah, that's 195.
Have you found more what you see?
I think this one is gonna be a disenchant. I think it is gonna be.
On with you.
Let's see if we can get... This belt honestly isn't bad. Let's see if we can get maybe an attribute modifier. Not quite what I was looking for. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for, but it's not bad necessarily. Maybe I'll just throw it in the dump tab for now. So much stuff, goodness. Okay, that should be everything. Goodness, guys.
That's the brilliant. That was almost a
What is this map?
pack small.
I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up. That's how full my inventory is. The unique drops, though. I think I also already have this unique as well.
Speed.
Let me see. Let's go to wands. Yeah, I do. 88% increased spell damage. I mean, this is overall just a better wand, though, so I might go ahead and throw it in there.
Have you found more what?
Alright, there we go. And yo, what character do you, or like what class do you play, and what type of what's your play style in Path of Exile? And also, I did already complete the map. I guess I can run another one. Maybe we can try to run a bit of a scary one here. This one is a bit of a scary map. It's got all six modifiers, all 3 prefixes, all 3 suffixes. It's not too bad, but maybe we should also run it over here where we have the tower modifiers. So that way we can get something like this. And we could also get some crazy drops from... If we go down here, we have a tower down here that essentially makes it to where the bosses give some better drops as well. And bosses are going to be how we get better waystones. Actually, let's try to get to tier 16 waystones, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to do that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I have 1,300 hours, so I am pretty much accommodated with this game. I got you, my dude. All right, I'm gonna have to be very careful with all this shock trap. Is that not a... What is happening? What is this? What? I have no idea what that was. Oh, I missed the shrine. I missed the shrine. I missed it again. No, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I was shocked. I was shocked, ladies and gentlemen. Dang it. All right, we gotta be careful around those shrines, especially with the shocked ground, ladies and gentlemen, because and enemies, they're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt real bad. Oh, we need to pick up. So yeah, we gotta be really careful. Now, even more so careful. I might want to stay away from that a little bit. Got that enemy. Got that rare. I'm gonna try to traverse this map a lot more carefully now. I don't want to perish, if possible. In case you didn't know, you can combine distilled emotions found in delirium encounters to enchant an amulet with a notable passive from your passive tree. Notable equals not small nodes, but one of the larger ones. Okay, okay. That's actually pretty cool, so you can just get a free notable passive, essentially. I like that, I like that. I believe I did that, although I didn't really know what I was doing. I just threw some of the distilled emotions into a thing, and now I have careful aim. Oh, excuse me, but now I have careful aim on my amulet. Oh my word, the shock ground was such a bad idea! My resistances are so bad. Yeah, no, shock ground is a no-go. Shock ground is a no-go. That was just painful. %105% chance for a waystone, but players are cursed with temporal chains. Dang. Poison on hit, that's pain. Okay, I think that's only one. Okay, that's kind of scary, but we might be able to get away with it.
Hello. Dying is not on our side.
Alright, I might actually try to make it to this tower over here. I feel like that might be a good idea. That was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb, chat. Let's retry. We got this. We got this, guys. Okay, there is a shrine over there. You're gonna have to be careful of this one. It's the meteor shrine. Yeah, let's go for it. Got it. Okay. And I'm a relatively new player to Path of Exile. I put a decent few hours into the game at this point, though, because this really has been like the game that I've been playing. Yup, that's the stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. My goodness, this stuff. I couldn't get away from the enemies there. Ooh, precursor tablet, nice. Little Exile orb drop there. You can control F in your tab to snipe mode if you don't want to run and sell your map for a good amount of gold. Ah, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. I'll have to try that out. Like once we're done with this map. I think there's one more rare enemy, and then we have the boss. And it is the Hyena Lord again. Why do we keep getting all these worms? What is this? Okay, there's level 15 Waystone. Now we gotta get the boss, and we also gotta hope for the ability to get a level 15 Waystone. Oh, we also have Expedition as well. We can see what we can get from Expedition. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. 4. Monster hits are always critical. That's scary. Quantity of artifacts dropped. Number of monsters. Okay. Okay, this might be a little scary. I'm gonna kind of gamble a little bit. I'm gonna play a bit risky. All right, the idea is, chat, don't get hit. If we get hit, we lose. All right. Let's do this. Remember, chat, if we get hit, we lose. If we get hit, we lose. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got an expedition logbook. Nice. I don't know what that does. I have gotten one before. We got one last stream, but I didn't necessarily mess with it too much. So I don't really know what they do.
Not on my watch.
Alright, now we just gotta find the Hyena Lord, chat.
Lightning strike twice.
Or we'll find a strong box. I definitely don't mind that. Or we'll run into something that was blowing up. And personally, I like you could type ground and it will highlight all types of ground patches. Okay, okay. Oh, we found a chest that we missed as well. Well, that was useful actually. Also, let's maybe go this way. I don't know why, but I feel like the boss might be up here this way. That was silly though. That was silly. Although I want to get that strong box. At the same time, I want to get the strong box. We'll go back for the strong box really quickly, just to see what we can get. You never know whenever you get some crazy stuff. Alright, we don't have an alchemy orb on us, unfortunately. That's big sad. And I also juice up the boxes like every time. Every time. Does anyone else in chat do that? Like, do you guys normally juice up your strong boxes? I threw an unidentified map in the box. Alright, let's do this.
Now for the reward.
Okay. Okay.
Fingers crossed.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we get.
Heart and storm.
Bread! I see the bread bombs are still in place. Where is this last enemy? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, what?
On the map.
Oh, they're worms. They're underground. They're sitting here underground. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, chat, we're just getting uniques like crazy. We're just getting uniques like crazy. That's why I like to juice the strong boxes though, just because you never know whenever you get like crazy drops. Alright, yeah, I've already looked all the way, like, all over here on this side of the map, so I do think it is going to be over towards this direction where we're going to find the boss.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
We also need to empty out our packs just a little bit. Oh, well, we also got another strong box. Wow. Alright, let's see. I don't actually even have the stuff to identify this. Ow. Go back. Of course I upgrade my strong boxes. I also corrupt essence monsters. Ooh. I actually haven't been doing that. Maybe I need to be doing that. Because that does sound like a fun thing to do. I don't think I have this staff yet. No, I don't. So nice. That's going to be added to our staff collection. Ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Like I said, guys, it is kind of a goal to collect all the uniques in the game. I don't have all of them. rough rares that we're getting so far, though. Oh, I also didn't grab the stuff for the strongbox. Silly me, silly me. Talk to Danig in your hideout. He will open a super expedition map. That is also a way to access expeditions. I gotta get the logbook to Danig in your hideout, and he will open a special expedition where you have a chance to get the expedition boss. Okay. And, okay, so it is like an in-game boss. I see, I see. Well, that's fun. Am I ready for an in-game boss? Am I ready for an in-game boss? I am pretty decent. I'm doing pretty decent, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Excuse me. Alright. So maybe we should mess with the logbooks. They might be fine. They might be fun. Let's go see.
Tail.
Oh, trade. I might end up disenchanting my extra uniques, maybe, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, Termex. I might end up disenchanting my uniques. All right.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home now, is it? The logbook greatly details them.
Oh my goodness, that's actually so cool. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
I also probably shouldn't have clicked on the logbook just yet because I was in the middle of a map, but at the same time.
Not ventured, not gained.
What? I hit the button. Wait, what? It's a whole map just full of... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, I was a bit curious about the logbook stuff, and... Monster hits can't be evaded. Alright, I do think I want this. Okay, extra fire damage. Okay, I think that both of these could potentially be good. Quantity of items dropped by monsters, but monsters attack inflict bleeding. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for us. Monsters are immune to cold damage. That's not necessarily a problem for us. Also, I don't like those last two placements. Maybe I'll place it there. Try to get over here a little bit. I'm also kind of just exploring some of the idols and remnants and stuff. They're immune to chaos damage. I kind of don't mind that. You know what? Maybe we could just go for this right here. Go for this. Okay, more rarity. Alright, I'm so gonna regret this. This is gonna be so hard. I think this is gonna be ridiculous and it's gonna be amazing. I don't even know where else to go at this point. We've kind of already gotten most of everything. I guess I'll just go like right there. And we can go one more. Maybe over here. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure where to even go at this point.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Let's see.
Lightning strike twice.
Make sure to get keep our voltaic charges up. Okay, if I'm correct, I think the monsters are slowly getting stronger and stronger because they're getting more and more boss. That hurt a lot. Oh my gosh. Wait, I perished? Wait, is that the end? Okay, so it keeps detonating. Okay. Oh my goodness, that does a lot of damage.
Lightning strike twice.
They hit so hard, that's ridiculous. Question, what sound cue think you to use for suspense whenever you're editing? For suspense? I mean, I guess I don't necessarily have a sound, like a specific sound cue. I guess it can be like maybe the vine boom, it can be the, like just the, it's like like the classic surprise, so it's like the dun. I don't necessarily know how to, oh my goodness, hold on. I don't know how to recreate that noise, but it's, I don't know. I also don't necessarily remember the names of the sound effects off the top of my head, because I have like named them my own names, I guess, so I'd also have to take a look at what these sound effects are actually called. Honestly, not like amazing. Search the area for signs of Olroth. So I need to go around the area. Oh, is that a thing that I needed to blow up? Ah, that was probably something I needed to blow up. Dang it, chat. Missed the juice spot. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a juice spot. I didn't even know that was a juice spot. Search the area for signs of Olroth. See, like I've never done this before, chat. This is my first expedition. over here. Okay, so those are juice spots. Okay, I see. I see. There was 2 of them as well. Dang it. I believe I've looked around the whole area.
Part of the job. A home away from home.
Well met.
Wait, so that was it, or? Oh, so whenever you come back, you lose your portals. Okay, I think that's how it works. Yeah, not necessarily amazing stuff. It doesn't seem to be necessarily too much better than actually doing the maps.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly revenue.
Yup. Yeah, that was pain. Okay, honestly, the logbooks seem like they're not even necessarily too much better than the maps. I guess just sticking to maps might be a bit of a good thing. The Realm Gate, peer into abysses unknown. What is this thing? What is the Realm Gate? The burning monolith? I can traverse there? Okay, maybe not quite yet. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to get maybe a bit closer. Alright, let's try to get some maps going. Oh wait, what? We can go to the burning monolith. Wait, what? You understand none of them. A few symbols appear to be pictographs depicting a gate, burning death, and what appears to be an object of importance. Okay.
Seems the door's missing something.
Insert the 3 crisis fragments to gain access to the monolith. From citadels. I don't even know what a citadel is. Sometimes you'll have a skull icon on the map indicating where the boss is. Okay, okay. It's all good though, it's all good though. I appear to have closed that expedition, so I mean, it's all good. I'm not necessarily too worried about it. Alright, that has potential for being a good. Oh, that one's kind of scary. Your expedition NPCs sell logbooks and supplies for expeditions. By the way, make sure you add those NPCs to your hideout. Okay, okay. I do have them in my hideout as well. They're over here. They're over here.
Hail. Watch out for...
Yes. Good.
Welcome. Farewell.
I'm here.
about. Yo, what's up, John Paul? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's a new 8C raid down challenge quest in Wilds. Nice, my dude. Is it any different from the normal quest? So when you do breaches or deliriums, you get splinters. Once you get 300 of these, you get a stone that can place on the realm gate to fight their respective bosses. Oh. I was thinking it was going to be some type of upgrade thing because I have been saving those. Like, I have 122 breach splinters, and I have, like, 48 simulacrum splinters. So I guess I need to go ahead and farm for some more breach splinters, see if we can't get these bosses. Also, it keeps taking me up here. Yeah, I might go ahead and run this map really quickly, though. But I do need to run to the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back. BRB. Also, chat, I have just been told that I do need to go ahead and go pick up my sister from work, so I will be right back. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long, maybe about 10 minutes, but this is going to be a bit of a longer intermission. So I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So I will be right back, my dudes. BRB. And we're back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. That took a minute. YouTube auto-rolled here. Acceptable jam. Kicking... What? What? I was gone for a bit, chat, but we're back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, if I remember correctly, we had just opened this map. Okay, yeah, we had just opened this map, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. Sorry about that. I had to go pick up my sister, but we're back. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can see how fast we can complete this map.
Through the art.
Ow. Nice little Alcorb there. Where the heck are these rares? Okay, wait, we can actually get this one. There we go. Didn't mean to grab the soaring mask. But yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? How you guys doing today? Do we still have some lads in chat? Because I do understand, you know. I was gone for a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I might go to this waypoint just because it might be a bit faster. Not sure. Honestly, I should also look for a tower, try to get some bosses. Because ideally we do actually end up fighting bosses, oh my goodness. So that way we can try to get some higher tier waypoints, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still not tier 16, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, we got a couple more rares on the map. Back. Yo, welcome. I guess I'm also back. Lightning
strike twice.
Ooh, look what we found. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep juicing it though, chat. We're gonna keep juicing it.
A sight for sore eyes.
Alrighty. Okay, +2 chest level. And freezes whenever you... Okay, nice. That's exactly what I want.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
I like being frozen whenever the box activates. Okay, honestly, nothing too amazing out of that, unfortunately. Bit of a waste, but it's okay. It's okay.
Clean kill.
Still nothing amazing, unfortunately. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go up and around. Alright, there we go. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You should use that filter, sir. So I do have a filter. I do have an item filter. How do I believe it's in options. Game. Yeah, I do have an item filter. It kind of really only filters like the good items, I guess. Although at the same time, I'm not necessarily filtering out too much, either.
You need to create.
I think it's a pretty relaxed filter. Although I might be able to get a bit of a less relaxed one, I guess a bit more of a strict filter. That might be worth looking into, ladies and gentlemen. I also might go ahead and do that just to get another random map. Experience gain. That's not a bad waystone, okay. Okay. It does look like there's a tower over this way, so maybe we should try to get over this way a little bit. It looks like we're gonna have to do quite a few maps though, so let's go ahead and get that started. Oh, someone wants to buy. I need to take those off. I need to take those off. I still have them up for trade, and I've come to realize the value of disenchanting your duplicates, I guess.
Hello.
And these are all duplicates. All right, there we go. Now they're out of the trade tab, so hopefully we won't keep getting offers for them. If you hit the quantity and rarity with the alchemy, it's not that worth it to upgrade your strongbox anymore. Also, blacksmiths and armors are totally not worth upgrading at all. Huh. I usually just upgrade all of them, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't hit. Sometimes it really doesn't hit. Alright guys, I'm kind of itching for some upgrades myself, but at this point the upgrades are going to be very expensive. Like if I wanted to get some more damage, my spear at this point is kind of insane. 86. We'll go with extra physical damage. And maybe also level to projectile skills. No results. No results. Interesting. No results either? Really? Okay, now it's working? That was weird. Okay, there we go. There we go. I probably had the wrong skill in at first. Okay. See, I'm gonna need something that's kind of insane, though. We're looking for around the DPS of this thing. So we're looking for around a DPS of 329. You should upgrade the filter to very strict at least. Okay, okay. But yeah, we're looking for an upgrade for at least this thing, so we can also go ahead and do the minimum DPS here. Let's go ahead and do the, I guess, the minimum total DPS. We'll do at least 300. Okay, yeah, it's already expensive. It's already expensive. Okay. Four plus 4, that's actually pretty good. And 12% increased attack speed. I might be grabbing that. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy right there. So I know it's also doing, it's not necessarily doing mostly physical, it's doing like a little bit of elemental damage. But that is still pretty crazy. What we might try to do here is try to get physical DPS of at least 300. That might also help like kind of get the search going. Oh, that's a div. Okay, things are getting expensive already. Okay, this would be a slight upgrade, but also like a pretty crazy one as well, just because we would get 2 levels. 3 levels. I might try to hit on that one. Oh, oh. Just because that's gonna increase our DPS quite a bit. And with those extra levels of projectile skills, we should get essentially some free damage with that. Alright, I'm ready to trade, sir. I'm ready to trade, sir. 1 divine. Alright, let's make sure it's the item we were looking at. 102 plus 3. Yep, 340. With 324 physical DPS there. That's glorious. Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alrighty. That should be a pretty gnarly upgrade. That is an insane spear as well. Alright, that should upgrade our DPS just a little bit, just a little bit. We didn't even necessarily fully need like a DPS upgrade. I'm gonna throw this in here for now. But we didn't necessarily fully need a DPS upgrade, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Alright guys, let's go ahead and go go into here. We didn't open the map. Alrighty. Oh, okay, the game still breaks. Okay, let's try to get this shrine before we get frozen. Okay, we definitely seem to be doing a decent bit of damage. A decent bit of damage. That was a pretty nice upgrade. Honestly, I'd say it was worth the dip. It was worth the dip. It doesn't help my resistances though. I need some chaos res, chat. I need some chaos res. That's gonna be something else that we should probably also invest in. If I even have to invest a div into it, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it, chat. Also, what? What is this? Are you throwing? He froze me! It's a rogue exile. I think this is a rogue exile. He keeps healing!
Not a challenge.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, chat! That is a rogue exile? Don't you check the DPS? Oh, I guess I could do that. I could do that. To be honest, I should probably do that. I've been relying a lot on the, like, overlay that I've got, like the new PoE overlay, which tells me the direct DPS. But I can definitely check it out. Let me go here, and let's equip our old spear here. Here we go. Let me also, hide my face. Alright, so, if we take a look at the damage of Lightning Spear, I don't know if this is accurate, but if we take a look at the damage of Lightning Spear here, we have 20,000 without that spear equipped. I don't think it's showing accurate numbers. I guess if we take a look at Infused Weapon, maybe. Interesting. So, Infused Weapon gets a lot more damage. Oh, it has slightly less DPS, but the level of it is a lot higher. Interesting. So it has varied effects. Because Herald of Thunder actually is a lot more damage with this spear. Okay, here's something that we can also do. Okay, let's keep our old spear there, right? Let's keep our old spear there. Here's another tool that I use. So this is called Path of Building. I'm sure that anybody that's seen this knows exactly what it is. Apparently I have to log in. Hold on. This is incredibly laggy. Okay. Okay, authentication, you can return to the app. Okay. Okay, so this is something that I use called Path of Building. We can essentially check out the the character in a bit more of a broad spectrum. So I like to have it on the skill tree tab because I do most of my if I'm ever gonna mess around with the skill tree a lot, I'll do it in Path of Building first, just so that way I'm not wasting a lot of gold, because this game with respecking it can get very, very expensive. So if we go ahead and take a look at Lightning Spear, so the average damage is 11k with our current items. And we have the Jagged Spear. Okay. So yeah, that's the mostly physical damage one. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get it. Let's go ahead and get the stats with the I guess with the other spear, with the corrupted one. All right. So now we need to go ahead and exit back to the main menu in order to save it. As far as I can tell. All right, then we go ahead and re-import everything. Okay. Average damage, much lower actually, much lower. So this is with the Pain Edge Spear. Interesting. Interesting. So the DPS is much lower. I might have just wasted a divine. Dang it. Well, that's big sad. Well, that's big sad. To have Path of Building tell you that you just wasted a divine. Dang it, Chad. Can I leave the basement yet? I found a seed, but it died. Someone or something is getting all the plants down here. Drex, I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement. So it might actually not be too much of an upgrade. Okay. So this DPS is misleading here. Somewhat misleading. Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know, though. I guess I will throw this here. That is quite unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate, chat.
You need create.
I guess the more you know, the more you know. Increase spell damage, lightning spell skills. Could potentially be good. Maybe. It is a staff, though. You can't necessarily get any other support from any other weapon, so like that spell damage could be higher. Okay, what? Gronok the... He's still here? He's still here? I don't want to fight this guy. He's scary. Wait, is this him? I don't know, though. It's really weird because it does seem like the other one does a decent bit more damage. It's so weird. It might be because of spell. You can control C the item in game and can control V on the right. Part of the item selection would be quicker. Oh, that actually helps out a lot. That actually helps out a lot. Okay, I didn't know that you can do that. That honestly would be a lot quicker. And we could honestly do like direct comparisons. I would have to go get the item out of my storage, ladies and gentlemen, but it's okay. I'm good for now. I think I have made a mistake with that divine purchase, but it's okay. It's okay. You live and you learn. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's another duplicate right there. I might actually start being able to like stack up on cancel. No, I got stuck! I got stuck, and he still perished! And also, the game is basically telling me to do my ascendancies. By the way, no chaos resist. If I get, like, any type of poison on me or get, like, anything like that, it's rough. It's rough, guys. Maybe it's the accuracy that was missing. I don't know what ascendancy points you took. So I can actually show off my ascendancy points. These are my ascendancy points. It might have been the missing accuracy as well. Yeah, 12% accuracy rating, chance to hit with attack succeeds 100. That's not necessarily got anything to do with accuracy. More accuracy. And then this one, of course, which attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. So it might be doing a lot more physical damage from the accuracy rating. So that genuinely might be it. And then ideally, my next ascendancy will go down this direction, I think. I feel like this is a good idea. Just being able to absolutely abuse rare enemies. If I'm understanding it correctly. If I'm understanding it correctly. The life of a lowly non-chaos resist. Honestly, it is rough having only 10 chaos resist. I do have 10 chaos resist, but even then, it's not enough. It's not enough. Ornate strongboxes? I can't remember. Did you say ornate strongboxes were the ones that weren't worth juicing? I'm gonna juice this one anyway, but. Let's do this. And the reason that I keep stacking the modifiers after like getting rarity like that is because sometimes you can get added uniques. Sometimes. Like sometimes, not always. You know, of course. Most of the time you don't get that lucky. But even having the chance of having an added unique alone is alright. Ooh, got a Chaos Orb from that. Nice.
Bad double as is.
Alright, and we also have to drop off our stuff. I probably should have dropped off our stuff anyway.
Yes. You need creative.
Also, do we have a Chance Orb yet? We do! We have managed to get an Orb of Chance, okay. Out of curiosity, what's the current exchange rate for Orbs of Chance? I wonder how valuable they are. I assume they're not going to be, like, super valuable, but... 15, okay. Okay, so they're really not, like, too valuable. Interesting. Out of curiosity, do I have any random forked spears in here? Ah, dang, I was gonna say if that's an unenchanted forked spear, that'd be great. Ah, dang. Maybe we get one here? Dang it. No.
Beware those hunters.
Just to try to get an actually decent Tangle Tongue. Yeah, you kind of want the most accuracy possible on a spear. No ornate or fine to upgrade. Okay. That one wasn't necessarily amazing, but it got us some drops. That, and I also only kind of know what I'm looking for whenever I'm actually looking at items. So sometimes I might throw away actually another Chaos Orb. Okay. I'm in poison. That hurts. Alright, nice. That's actually crazy that we got another Chaos Orb. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we have this map or this map. Also, I'm sorry, you might have already answered my question, but what is the Realm Gate? Also, the game has basically been telling me to do my Ascendancy, so it might be time to try and do my Ascendancy. Now, the question is, what direction do we go? I still have, like, a level 75... Yeah, 75, Jin, Paria, so this might be a little bit easier for us, considering we're level 86. This is a level 80 inscribed ultimatum. Let's see, what's our lowest level inscribed ultimatum that we have that has 10 trials? 79, it looks like. So yeah, it looks like the Trials of the Sakima might actually be our best option. So I might try to give that a go. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, time to watch the insanity. Alright, I do have quite a few relics as well. Alright, let me go ahead and get my inventory open as well. So these relics are already pretty good for honor resistance. We're gonna need a ridiculous amount of honor resistance, I feel. Sacred water, those are actually kind of bad. Those are also kind of bad as well. That's not bad. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. bad at all either. 30% increased defenses and 10% to honor resist. It could be better. 9% increase honor restored. 4% increased movement speed. I am a fan of movement speed, ladies and gentlemen. 29% honor resistance. See, without a second, I might want to go ahead and get a few of my. Oh, hold on, we'll just grab a whole stack because I might want to enchant some of these, see what we can get. Max honor. Okay. Boss's steel reduce 5 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Okay, there's also many of these that definitely aren't bad either. We could try to be a little funny and get a decent bit of movement speed here. But at the same time, honor resistance is going to be really what we want. 25% increase honor restored honestly would be nice as well. Okay, let's also go ahead and take a look at how much space we have. So if we wanted to get honor restored with max honor and honor resist. And then we could also get a little bit of movement speed and a little bit more honor resist. Okay. I feel like that should be pretty good.
I'm ready.
Hopefully. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Realm Gate is to run Breach Throne / the Simulacrum / Invite of the King to fight pinnacle bosses. Remember, you can control F to highlight items with specific mods. Oh, I see. Control F. Okay. So honor resist. Okay, I see. And then move speed. Okay, so we honestly didn't have too many like relics with move speed. But it's okay. We still got a little bit. Also, honor resistance is capped at 75. I probably should have taken that into account. Dang it. But it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Where's the trial door? There it is. Alright, first trial, not too bad, not too bad. And we got some sacred water for it. Okay. Alright, now, let's see. Let's kind of pre-plan this. Curse with Enfeeble. 50% increase merchant prices. I feel like that's going to be rough, but at the same time, that's the safest one. Although at the same time, 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. We might be okay with grabbing that. But at the same time, we have to get through 4 trials. So maybe we'll go with merchant prices. Although merchant prices is bad. Because if we're gonna make it through this, we're gonna want to use our sacred water well. Maybe having faster monsters is okay. Okay. So maybe Enfeeble wouldn't be too bad either. It's essentially just going to be lowering our damage. Maybe Enfeeble wouldn't be bad, but it would lock us to this path. So, we're just gonna, maybe we'll take Enfeeble. I think we're gonna take Enfeeble, because we're gonna be doing 20% less damage, but at the same time, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay, considering this is also a level 75, I believe. So we should be okay. Regal Lord, nice.
Challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
I do think I'm gonna take it, but at the same time, purple smoke? No, purple smoke is bad. Purple smoke is actually scary. That's terrifying. I think I'm taking the worn sandals. I can't take purple smoke. We're going to the key. We're going to try to go to that key in the middle of the map. I need to be able to plan my path, and if I can't do that, then I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to actually make it through the trials. So I can't. I don't think purple smoke is the play. I missed. Alright, another sacred water fountain. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm taking the silver key and probably go to this other silver key as well. When you're on the map of the trial where you choose the next room on the bottom left, you can see the results of all your relics. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, hold on. That's hilarious. 114 honor resistance. 100. Okay, wait. Hold on. You guys got to see this. A 114 honor resist. And it's capped at 75. And we're almost double. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it is what it is. And we got a gold key for that. Alright, might as well get all the sacred water that we can as well. From all the mob drops. Alright, we got this shot. Okay. So we're essentially gonna be going to a gold cache no matter what. Either we get honor or the silver key. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the silver key, depending on what this trial is. Oh, okay, yeah. The silver key was definitely a good idea. Silver tree, apparently. Oh wow, that was really close. Okay. These are actually really close together. Whoa. Okay, that really wasn't too bad. I just tried to shoot through the wall. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That means 39% is wasted. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of big sad. That's kind of big sad. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can't necessarily be sad anymore. Ooh. Okay, let's see. No energy shield? That's kind of our whole thing. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. That's rough, but I think that's what we're taking. Another? Okay. We keep getting the perishing crystal. What was that? Greater iron rune. Okay, fine. We'll grab. I say with my literal life on the line, like 10 seconds. I bet a few of you glanced at the timer there, didn't you? Whenever I was going for the rune there. Should be the last crystal. We keep getting crystal trials. Okay. I guess I can just call them crystal trials. That's an easy way to do it. All right, now this boss is actually not too bad of a boss. I do like fighting him. All right, we gotta do this. Give him that. There we go. First boss out of the way. Okay. All right. Also, we got a couple of silver keys. All right, we'll go ahead and go for the royals there. All right. I should have honestly emptied a dump stash before I started this. We do actually have an empty one here, so it's okay. Let's go ahead and throw that in there and begin the next trial. Since you're that squishy, traps are going to be very dangerous for you. Yeah, yes. Yes, they are. They are very dangerous. All right, all right. So a little bit of pre-planning. Let's this has 3 different possible places it could go. And we get a boon. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, it's a chalice trial. That's fine, that's fine. Chalice trials aren't bad. The proximal tangibility though, I don't like that. I do not like that. Not one bit. Come here, buddy. Stop running from me. I was like, wait, what? No more uniques up here? What? Nice. We also got a silver key from that. Beautiful. And I could have definitely kept the golden key for the end there, but it's okay. It's okay. We just have to be sure to dodge everything, and we'll be fine. That proximal tangibility is an actual pain.
challenge.
Let's go ahead and grab that sacred water, just because we are going to lose a bit of sacred water once we actually complete the room as well. I can't forget our active minor afflictions up here. Big sad, big sad. Okay, we do get a random boon here, though, so let's see what we get. Next time you go below 20% of maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of maximum honor. Honestly, that's really nice. Okay, you have no armor, afflictions are unknown, and monsters deal 30% more damage. I'm perfectly fine with the Gauntlet Trial. And we'll get 2 options for maps. The only thing is, no armor might be a bit scary. These two are essentially relatively the same thing. Because I do have some armor. I have 11%. It's not really a lot, but it does some negation. Because before I actually had the armor, which comes from the shield here, yeah, it was kind of rough. All right, this one looks like it's going to be an hourglass trial. Beautiful. There we go. We managed to get hit like once in there, but the fact that we didn't get hit more is pretty nice. Pretty nice, ladies and gentlemen. Do still have to be careful, and also the enemies are going to be doing a little bit more damage on this trial, I believe. And also, this contains a merchant, though, at the same time, and we could spend our sacred water. This is tempting. Taking away our armor. Yo, thank you so much for the 1 month, my dude. I appreciate you. Look at voice chat. Yo, what's poppin'? Yes, sir.
Oh, I see you're doing the Trial of Sugma right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trial of Sugma. I know it's not everyone else's favorite, but I don't know. I like it.
I haven't gone back and done it again since we did it that first time.
That's fair.
Never again.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. I'm gonna go with this, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. No armor. No armor. Dang, you have no armor and no evasion either? Pretty much, yeah. It's supposed to be an evasion build, but I really don't have that much evasion. Okay, we should be good on this, though.
Honestly, at that point, you might as well just go, like, shield. Like, energy
I
shield.
do have... Oh, yeah, I am pretty much going energy... It's energy shield evasion, but it's... I don't have that much energy shield, don't have that much evasion, and, I don't have that much resist either.
I know my character's going for, like, energy shield armor.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems to be the best balance between all of them. Like, the best duo combination.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see.
I agree. Oh, okay. We get both doors open.
Okay, what can I do for now?
Alright, there we go. That trial's not too bad.
Greetings.
Alright.
Oh, one problem. The one problem with having 113 games installed on my Steam Deck right now.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of games, brother.
The one problem with having 113 of them is that I don't know what the fuck to play.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes.
That I've already sunk hundreds of hours into, or do I go tinker around with something that I haven't really messed with as much? Do I go with a Moodle reliable, or do I go with something that I can finally knock out in my backlog?
Recently, I guess I've been on an old reliable binge on I guess Path of Exile.
Decisions.
Very much so. Decisions. I also managed to get a ton of boons from that, so that was still worth it. That merchant was so worth it.
Good riddance.
Alright, also, these trials aren't necessarily being too much of a pain, ladies and gentlemen. I just lost all of my sacred water because I only had 30. Big sad. Alright, where are we going from here? I think I'm going to take the gold key. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. I'm not necessarily worried about that. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. We're going to be going to another merchant, which isn't necessarily what I want, but it works, it works. And the reason I don't want another merchant is because I don't necessarily have a lot of sacred water after that first merchant encounter. I bought, like, tons of boons.
You know what, yeah, I don't want a good old reliable.
Ah, risk of raid 2, yes sir. I will have to re-download that sometime.
You'll have to because of the Seekers of the Storm rebound thingy.
Oh yeah. I still think he have the chef unlocked, so I'll have to get him unlocked as well.
Yeah, no, they cooked with chef alt moves. Like with the chef alt moves, they cooked.
Okay.
I can confirm this.
Can confirm. What's up, Marsh?
I went and lost one of them too, just for the sake of saying that I can cook with chef.
Problem with armor/energy shield gear is the strength/intelligent requirement. Since huntress is supposed to be a dex build, yeah, it can be a bit rough. I'm not necessarily. That's what I was saying is I'm not necessarily building armor. Like I'm not necessarily building towards armor. It's mainly evasion and energy shield, but I haven't necessarily gotten too much of either on my current equipment. My equipment's mainly just giving me lots of attributes so I can actually use my gems. Or use my skills, I guess.
Also,
that
I have a CVT thing I could do just to happen. You wanna hear it?
Yes, sir. Scepter tier 4?
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Swarms. Monster spawns are doubled, but monster max health is halved.
That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I can't get anything, so might as well not even look at it.
Monsters drop items on death, but chests no longer spawn. Those kind of go hand in hand as one of the better, like, artifact combos.
I just got absolutely comboed. Wait, that thing actually... Okay, so one of my boons just went off, I think. Okay. Now we need to stop messing up.
Wait, we have Artifact of Rebirth, which is just a free white item on start, which is... that's more of just a small buff, I guess.
Yeah.
very minor jumpstart, but could definitely be a big boon if I'm playing engineer, depending on what I get. And the actual hard ones. Artifact of Vengeance. Your relentless doppelganger will invade every 10 minutes. Meaning, an Umbra of your survivor will spawn every 10 minutes with your exact build. Like, we'll spawn with all your items.
Yeah.
Kill it, and you'll get a random item from from its loadout.
Oh, that's actually really nice. That sounds like it could be scary, though.
Very scary. If you become immortal, so does it.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
So you have to know how to kill your own build too.
If you can, if
and
you
now,
can.
The hardest part about this, Artifact of Honor. Enemies can only spawn as elites. If there's only elites, that's it.
Woo, made it through. You know what? We'll take the pledge. Okay. Remove gate.
Okay.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Alright, this boss still scares me. This boss still scares me. Would it be fine to lower the sound effect volume, sir? Yeah, I can definitely lower the sound effect volume. Alright, is that a bit... That should be a bit better. That should be a bit better. Alright, this boss scares me. Still.
Be light on your feet.
Alright, guess I should say these boss sets. That was an actual amazing execution of that boss. Okay. I've never been able to do it like that. Okay, okay. I've never gotten so lucky to have them stand right next to each other while my lightning, my storm lance was just absolutely shrekking them. That was very nice. Rangers cache, mages cache. Probably Rangers cache. Not really. Great. Let's see. Maybe just mysterious cache. I don't necessarily know what to even grab. Hoarder's cache, maybe. Oh, that was terrible. Maybe the boots.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, we're also gonna have to just throw all of this stuff in our stash for now to identify it later. Okay, gold time lost cache? I don't know what that means. I'm curious. What? What are these? Huh.
Let's plan.
I could also potentially get this.
Go
See an
with
additional
we
room.
will succeed.
next boss chat. Next boss chat. Or I guess next few set of trials. Okay. Afflictions, purple smoke I do not want. I don't mind black smoke because I can see 2 trial rooms ahead at the moment. And losing 20 sacred water whenever you take damage from a hit, that actually doesn't even seem like a negative at this point. But we could get a boon here, potentially. Honestly, I think we're taking the chalice, this chalice trial right here, though. We'll have to do an hourglass trial beforehand. This is gonna be potentially a rough hourglass trial. This is now the, of course, the 3rd trial. So hopefully the enemies aren't too rough.
Stretch through the art.
Yeah, I say hopefully the enemies aren't too rough when we get that big. Oh, that's bad, that's terrible, I just got poisoned. With my abysmal chaos resist, that is not good. Getting there. Uh-oh. We're starting to take some damage here.
Okay. Swift magnificence.
Oh, that was actually not good. Aren't even rares.
Damn. Well, there's that.
Oh no. Yeah, this is also
a great challenge.
The first boss wave hit. 4 Elder Lemurians spawn, all elites, because of course. Because that's what I signed up for.
That is scary.
I got jumped by Elder Lemurians. Which, I mean, that's fair, I guess. I was told to bite the bird.
I just got hit. Dang it! And I got shot. That was a little close.
Lightning strike twice.
Goodness. I think those are called gauntlet trials. Gauntlet trials can be rough sometimes. Woo, the ones with all the traps.
Serve you.
Ah, yes. I really don't find those ones all that bad, honestly.
Honestly, I don't necessarily struggle with them too bad either, but like traps, they can be rough sometimes.
They can be, but I was never really one to fall for traps all that much anyways.
Yes, sir.
As long as you have okay pattern recognition, you're fine against those things. Ow. A child killed me. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Again?
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here to have a good time, not a hard time. Away with you.
Ooh, Jim
Alright,
Cutter's
bounty.
prison.
Straight through the eye.
You know what?
Oh, I
know
couldn't
what
get away
need
from
to-
it.
You know what it is, Immortal, that I need for this simulacrum run?
What is that?
Game audio, all the way off.
Ah.
A Hat in Time B-side soundtrack. Collapsing Rift.
Wait, is this a small mod?
After Immortal, have you listened to that track before?
I don't believe so.
A Hat in Time?
I don't believe so.
Oh, it's such a good track.
Unfortunately,
I would say if you need a montage song, like a more higher energy montage song, just slap that on, really.
Alrighty, bet.
Lightning Shutterstone. That was almost a challenge.
Okay, this is getting a little intense. Okay. Get our honor back, and we get a boon, 50% more sacred water found. That's funny, we just found the same one. We found the same one again. Okay, Hourglass Trial, not too bad. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good.
Come on, game, we know you want to go down. Where's my fungus game?
Ooh, something nice drop, maybe? See that desiccated lich? That makes me think of desiccated wham. That's a lot of chaos.
Oh, hello.
There we go. There we go.
That was close.
Hi, Void Reapers.
Ooh, that was a bit scary.
Rest
Okay, we don't have very much to spend here. Nah, not even worth looking at. Alright, if I remember correctly, this thing's a giant scorpion. And it, I've only ever done this boss once, and hopefully we can do it again. That is so cool.
Look out!
Alright, we gotta start getting our electrocution build up going. There we go, there we go.
This was the end of the trial.
I'll take the spaces.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
The good old,
him
I don't want to take
if
damage
you
this
can
time
find
either.
them.
Okay, okay. Prime gold helmet, superior gold hoarders cache, arcanist gold foil. I might go for hoarder stash, I suppose. Hoarder stash seemed to just give gold. Why do I keep doing that? I guess the arcanist one isn't too bad because we can get.
Oh, come Andy.
Ooh, got an orb of annulment from it. Nice, nice. Bronze gloves, so many bronze gloves. I guess we'll take the boots. I guess we can maybe just hold on to those for now. All right, now the test of time. The test of time. Oh wait, no, we do have a silver key. Hold on. Silver mages, I guess. I don't really know what to grab. No, okay. I see. I see. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Test of time.
You tempt me so badly, game.
Okay. This looks like a cool map. Okay. Outside of Time contains Zarok the Temporal? That sounds rough. What are we about to get into get ourselves into? Maybe 50% honor reduce restored. We can go and get that from this as well. I don't know though. I guess we could go here, go here, go here. Then we have options. Okay, and we literally go through portals.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can that really be?
I think I do like no damage.
Recognize his voice?
Oh my goodness.
Zarok.
Stretch the
Temporal.
You got a bungus printer?
They gave me a fungus printer first stage.
Oh my goodness. What are they trying to do? I mean, they made it happen.
The immortality, which that's what they're doing right now.
Stand tall.
What the? Okay, well, goodbye. 20 clicks to the floor or less. Didn't want to deal with me anymore.
Okay. This is rough, chat. Okay. And this is my first time doing this trial, guys. It seems like we got mainly big boys. That was scary. That was scary. This has all been scary. We made a lot of progress to get here. Hopefully we don't lose it. Hopefully we don't lose that. Okay, let's try to plan ahead a bit here. So it looks like the trial with the most options is going to be this trial right here. It gets to choose between these two. So I might go this direction. And we'll get some honor back as well.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Ooh, it was mentioning a little bit about Balbala.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned.
Ah, okay. Oh, no. Okay, what is this? Are you kidding me?
Yes, we are kidding you.
Oh my goodness. I understand what I have to do now.
Anytime I hear the first character is one collecting planes being oh my
All progress in one shot. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I just lost the trial. I got one-shotted by like one of the trap things. That hurt.
That's a sight for sore eyes.
Oh.
Speak.
Don't worry, Immortal.
Ooh, 30% increased move speed.
Let me grab the 10 more fungi in the on your fallen character.
Yes, 10 more. 10
That's
more.
The 11th stage, and I just finished up the last wave. Thus, I'm grabbing 10 more fungi. So, leaving the first, moving on the wave 11, I will have 15 fungi.
That's gonna be glorious. Might throw these in here for now.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
And that is big sad. That is big sad, chat. Dang. Dang.
Now I could have scrapped the 10, like, they used the 10 scrap from the bunk guy. I could have put that towards Mocha instead. However, fungus.
Fungus.
I require my true foods in spades.
Alright, Chad, we still might need to get a bit stronger before we actually do that. Either that or we could try the Chaos Trial version. I haven't necessarily done a Chaos Trial, like the Chaos Trial variant. I could definitely try to do that. Get them bungus. Get them bungus. Immortality and Risk of Rain 2, chat.
Yes, immortality in the form of a one-shot protection and the muscle fungus out the ass. My brain is no longer a brain, it's just a fungus.
It is just bungus.
Oh hey, another bungus. Gladly taken. A shattered spring splinter. My god.
Funnily enough, I do the Chaos Trials so little. Where the heck even are they? They're in Act 3, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the newer, better, unstable transmitter.
Have I not even unlocked the area for the Chaos Trials?
Except it was still a nerf compared to its like its older like its freshly reworked counterpart. Because before, like when they first changed it and then gave it an emergency nerf, it used to have 75% barrier instead of 60 as of now.
Oh, okay, so now it should be... Here it is. Okay, so I've just never actually gone to it. That's kind of funny, that's kind of funny.
More.
Yes, more. For real though, very big sad, Mio-kun, very big sad. It's okay though, we'll go in and go into a Chaos Trial and see how that goes. Hopefully it'll go a little bit better.
What spew poison?
And also, apparently, I haven't actually gotten the Chaos Trial area unlocked yet, so that's kind of funny.
Follow that wisp.
This is only cool stuff. I might... It could be... Although I don't know. I might just try to find the Chaos Trial area.
Guide us. Put him down.
Almost a challenge. One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's my last.
Collect and drop items. And that's it.
Yes, sir.
Is it fully God run? No. Is it
Okay, sounds like it's getting there, the God Run.
Yeah, because the name of the game when it comes to sacrifice, by the heavens, gasoline.
Ah, fire.
widespread like DLC.
Okay.
Widespread Genesis kind of is that.
Okay, here it is.
Once one enemy procs like the damage the first time, chain reaction. So instead of just killing one enemy, you kill like 15 because of having like say 5 gas.
Yeah.
5 things of gas, and then an ignition tank to put into damage.
If only I got here sooner. You're mine!
I think the Chaos Trials is somewhere in the Chimeral Wetlands, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think so as well. Okay, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I think now.
I know now with this chaos, but a fight's a fight.
With where I am in this run and this sort of power I'm hitting, you know what?
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
What is that?
Bye-bye there.
Bye-bye there?
Bye-bye there. From the funny tower. Angry Italian
2 wins is barely a reputable streak.
As it's crumbling around things.
Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with lethal rares here.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Challenger.
Oh, it's a
Prove
bridge
yourself
this time?
worthy of chaos.
And I'm only getting more speed items as this song plays.
Nice. Speed.
Bloody awful.
Mio-kun, what do you think is harder, the Trials of Sycama or the Chaos Trials?
This is just a warm-up.
The Trials of Chaos are likely are harder than the Trials of Sycama, only because you don't get any boons throughout it. The only boon that you do have is that you don't have a shared health bar.
True.
So instead of relying on
Don't stare too closely.
instead of relying on not taking damage at all throughout the whole thing to try and keep your honor up, you have to rely on not dying.
Yeah.
Which is progressively harder and more difficult. The enemies get, let's say, guaranteed.
Yeah, the guaranteed crits can be really rough.
Like, with good team coordination, you can handle something. Because you also get buffed. You can also get buffed throughout the thing as well. Having unnatural buffs, if that makes sense. Let's say having extra damage for the duration of the trial.
Yeah. Or 40% movement speed.
Meanwhile, with in exchange, you only can work with what your health has in all your health regeneration.
Yeah, and you also have to make sure that your honor is just
challenge.
like. Yeah, the trial is supposed to keep my. I guess, yeah, it is definitely a. I like the fact that you can get your ascendancy both ways. I hate Trials of Chaos. I have PTSD from the bosses. Oh no. Yeah, the bosses, they can be rough. They can be rough. I agree with that.
Honestly speaking.
For me, it's usually making sure I have enough honor before the boss. As long as I have enough honor before the boss, usually I'm good. But if I get rough trials beforehand, then it can just spiral.
This is just the beginning.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Honestly, I'm fine with that.
They grow unstoppable.
But it could be like OS boss is quicker.
What was that?
Trials of Chaos is harder to me. I have PTSD from the bosses, but it can like OS bosses is quicker. I'm not sure if I know what you mean by that, Miyokun.
Ravage and ransack.
I was about to say, wait, am I just frozen forever now? What?
I took a stone flux pulse.
Oh no. Oh no.
I took my stone flux and I'm very by it. I still have higher than base movement speed. It was hella worth it.
I sometimes don't know what I'm taking damage from. What the heck? A little concerning.
I need only one red item. I need only one. Can you guess what I need? I need only one red item.
I'm not too sure.
It's the only red item that I will ever need with a heal build, like muscle and pumpkins. I need.
Why do I need?
The ages would be great, but I don't, because I have enough topaz brooches to kind of circumvent that.
Okay, what is my health draining from? I am a bit confused.
Poison maybe?
Oh, does the core drain my health? Am I being dumb?
Could be it.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Clean kill.
That's exactly what it is. Okay. I mean, guaranteed crits. What could go wrong with that? What could go wrong with that? I'm sorry, I meant you can one-shot bosses in the Trial of Chaos quicker. Oh, okay.
bustling fungi.
Okay, where have we not been on the map? Let's see. This way. 20 bustling fungi. Man's is healing. I'm getting frozen here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Am I at the boss already? Okay.
Don't give up so early. One cannot outrun
We can do
time.
this. We can do this, chat. Big burb time. Big burb time. Big burb.
For the head. Sorry.
And we have to stay in the middle of the arena. If we don't stay in the middle of the arena, we will get paralyzed. I got you. I'm just trying. Tornado, 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 tornado!
Next time, avoid that one.
How do I avoid that?
What, did you die already?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, F indeed, F indeed. Maybe the ascendancies just weren't meant to happen, Chad. Maybe they just weren't meant to happen.
Infusion, 100 extra.
Hello?
100 extra max.
I like
health
it here.
From
It's quiet like.
just getting kills.
Yes, sir. Alright, well, dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. I guess we really need to get some upgrades on our equipment here. So ideally I can get some movement, like boots with movement speed and with intelligence with decent resistances. Let's see if we can't get these, chat.
I'll take needle tick because since I have Noxious Storm, I can always bleed anyways.
Movement speed. Let's see.
I can now inflict both collapse and bleed. Uh-oh.
Oh, I put it on an intermission, dang it, chat. Sorry about that.
Oh, 4 ATGs. 4 ATGs.
Okay. Now, we also have to hope that we can get them with intelligence. Let's see how expensive they're already getting. Okay, not too bad. And now we need energy shield and evasion reading.
I got hit by Dwayne Johnson.
Oh no. See, those could potentially be good. Maybe we'll go with energy shield and evasion. Those aren't too bad. We could also go just full evasion.
Isn't evasion bugged or did they fix that?
I didn't think evasion was bugged.
I thought I heard Moneyback say that evasion was bugged. Like 2 weeks ago.
I'm not too sure. Okay, those really aren't bad. Honestly, some reduced shock duration, actually, I wouldn't hate it. Although we need some evasion rating. And we're getting really expensive. I think you need to run the Trial of Chaos multiple times in order to get keys to fight the Trial Master, and then if you beat him, you can get your Ascendancy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, yeah, these get expensive, chat. Maybe these wouldn't be bad, but that's 3 Chaos Orbs. We have 4. Okay, we could do it. Although that's gonna be energy shield. Yeah, that's it. You need to complete the 10 rooms of the trial 3 times to get 3 fragments that open the doors to the Trial Master. And if you beat him, you get your points. Okay, okay. I don't know if I like that. I think the Trial of the Sekima is definitely probably better, chat. I think I like the Trial of the Sekima better. I believe it's 8, yeah. Yeah.
A sham, honestly.
Honestly. But I mean, I understand it because they have like ideas about how they, I guess, how they want the game to be. And I mean, I can see it because it's like you have to really think about what your ascendancy points are going to be used for, especially since I don't know exactly how changing your ascendancy works. Demo said he was able to change his
I was mostly gonna make the joke of it's a shame that you can't get everything.
Oh yeah, true.
Become insanely overpowered.
True though.
Exile has.
True. Yeah.
Because I guess one of the ideas behind Path of Exile and the whole MMO part of it is that you kind of have to trade if you're gonna instead of just being like, ooh, Well, I guess I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
You can do that. I've mostly done that. I haven't gone off and done any, like, third-party trades.
I mean, to be fair, technically, I haven't done really, like, third-party trading either. It's like, it's all in-game. Unless you're just referring to going to the website.
No, I mean, like, just going directly to somebody and like, trading with them.
Oh, okay.
You seem to only directly trade with, like, you, Demo, and Money Back.
Found more wood.
True.
Where we're just kind of like helping each other get
Until next time.
extra items and whatnot.
Yeah.
Other than that, I know y'all haven't seen me go anywhere else other than just along the path of Exile.
True.
Along the path of Exile. Yeah, that's the name of the game, you idiot. What
Yes.
We're
pathing. Chat.
You don't have to put
What is that?
I really have to do that. Became perpetually online with Discord and whatnot.
Yeah.
Whole, like, online which, if you don't know it,
I unfortunately do not. Unfortunately, no.
think of it
Okay.
Right. And the whole story is, you watch your essentially get afterwards. At the end this hero from nowhere comes in, saves your ass, and is like, hey. And so the whole story is go to the top of that mountain and buy anything necessary.
I see, you are the messenger.
And that's the basic story of the game. I'm not gonna do anything else because I would want you to experience that for yourself. It's a hell of a fun game.
Yeah.
You can tell the sort of games that I've been in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But
that's maybe not too bad.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
What's up?
Now that I'm looking at this like closely, for the global achievements for the messenger, I really should have a lot more than what I have on Steam. There's that I would have.
Well, maybe it's time to hop back on the messenger.
Well, no,
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I have a later. You get that? What the hell is going on here?
Game break.
The only problem is that it's in-house only, which is even more like perplexing.
Yeah, no, definitely. That is weird.
I digress.
Oh, I already have Briar Patch boots. I guess we have some more stuff to disenchant.
Greetings. On with the work.
Alright, do you like math at all?
Not like... I'm okay with math. I'm not necessarily like a big... Like, I'm not necessarily like into math, but I'm okay with math.
Okay. Well then, here... Alright. So, here's an odd game for you. Try out. The Devil's Calculator. A math-related puzzle game. Using the history.
Oh, okay.
There it comes!
Yes.
Sorry about that. My sister had walked in, and okay, got some. Got another unique pair of gloves. Sweet.
All right, Immortal.
Yes, sir.
You had an Xbox 360, right?
Had one, yeah.
All right. Was there an old like marble game that you played on there at all?
Marble? I don't believe so.
It was like a 3D platformer where you were just a marble, like doing a crash course type thing.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Hang on. Marble Blast Ultra. There we go.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Lightning strike club! Curses! Disruption!
I have increased rarity of items found? Okay. Oh my goodness, it was too much. It was too much, chat.
Okay, so here's
That's awesome. It's honestly really cool whenever communities come together like that. They just create things.
like I already knew that they had done
Thanks there. After this film. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Yeah.
So I've already played through all of on here.
Yes, sir.
Finish it.
Honestly, very cool. There needs to be more emulators for things like that. Like for the old Monster Hunter games as well.
Lightning cyclone!
Woo! There's a little bit of a loot explosion there. There we go. Got a waystone.
if they have native controller support or not.
I wonder. Also, I'm gonna have to help my mom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. BRB.
Hey, you do what you gotta do.
Yes, sir.
I'll figure this out. I'll see what's going on here. I have a lot of cooking I gotta do. I have to cook.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's just like,
oh no.
Straight through the arc. Bring it on.
Whoa, okay. Got a nice little unique drop there. I do like the occasional unique. Very nice.
even comes with its own.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You have all of your, like your traditional levels. Oh.
A sight for sore eyes.
Don't have to cook if you're not in the game.
Yes.
Pardon? I might not get that one either. Oh, were you saying I don't have to cook if I perish? I'm Oh, okay, that one actually creates a smoke cloud. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. I think Moneyback actually has that one as well. That's another nice little addition. And yo, what's up, Falcon? Hello, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It seems like you've been rocking PoE 2 content these past days. Yeah, I've honestly been really feeling some Path of Exile 2. It's been very fun, ladies and gentlemen. Very fun.
Collect more otherworldly revenues.
Alrighty. Though I do think I might be going ahead and ending the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. I am kind of getting at the EP point.
Yes, the old voice lines.
Yes. Yes. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and do my my outro thing. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm sorry, Falcon. I know you just got here, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing my outro thing, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but I wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the chat this evening. Gotta scroll up. Thank you, Shaken YouTube, for stopping by. Thank you, Gexwing, for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, Kieran Clark, for stopping by. Thank you, Illegal Radiation, for stopping by. Thank you, Mio-kun, for stopping by. Thank you, John Paul Geraldo, for stopping by. Excuse me, sorry about that. Thank you, Nolan412. I appreciate you for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Timeless, some random idiot, for the 1 month of Knights Commanders. I appreciate you, my dude. And thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing good, my dude. And I also hope that Monster Hunter has been fun. What have you been up to, Falcon? I hope it's been pretty, like, whatever games you've have been up to have been fun, my dude. Sorry, I keep yawning. Oh, I'm a bit EP chat. But if you like I am gonna go do my outro thing. If you guys want to run away, I'll give you a moment. 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna go ahead and do it. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time to 2 a.m. North American Central Standard Time. So I hopefully I'll be seeing you guys around. I do think I've been really into Path of Exile 2 recently. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we're going to be breaking things up a little bit with some scary games, so do be looking forward to that. Though it might be a bit earlier in the day. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. I might be doing some switching around in my scheduling just to try to incorporate